Good afternoon. Welcome here to Sanford High School for another edition of high school basketball between the Sanford Mustangs and the visiting Del Norte Tigers. JV girls now getting underway as back up on the air on the tip-off to Timney Garcia. Ended up going after the ball. So Sanford will take their first possession. McKinley Fawcett, Jewel Cowden, Hayden Peterson, Bella Peterson, and Avery Koenig as Koenig drives to the basket and will put one in to get things started here with a bucket. Skylar Timmons here with you this afternoon. It's Parents' Night. Final regular season home game. As Hayden Peterson steals one and she'll drive it all the way to the bucket, throws one up, and kisses it in off the glass. Sanford out quickly to a 4-0 lead. Starting five here for Del Norte. Number 2, Deme Garcia. Number 4, Autumn Gallegos. Number 11, Franny Edelin. Number 14, Kalena Atencio. And number 30, Haley Velasquez. As Edelin will pick it up. Jewel Cowden sticking with her to the elbow, and she'll kick it away. Comes Gallegos a bit. She'll retreat back. Surveys the floor and tries to fire one across down to Edelin. A little over her head, sails out of bounds. So Sanford with a turnover possession once again. As they get underway here, 4:50 on the clock. Bella Peterson comes in, fires into the corner. Avery Koenig now will whip it around to her right. And they'll go around the perimeter. Down now, Koenig in the paint, trying to clear some room. Bounce pass. And a violation getting stuck there in the paint. Turnover here now coming back the other way. Avery had a good move down into the paint, got trapped, and couldn't quite get a pass off in time. As now Velasquez ends up with a double dribble, gets bumped a bit, trying to drive her way down to the basket in the paint, and we'll get a Del Norte timeout here with 4:21 on the clock here in this first quarter as we get ready to get underway here with an afternoon of basketball into the evening. JV girls followed by the JV boys. Boys already in uniform, hanging out in the stands for Del Norte. Not quite yet over for the Sanford boys. Unless they go with the bold move and play in their slacks, but I don't think they will. They'll probably change. Sanford takes possession now out of the timeout. Jewel Cowden, McKinley Fawcett will bring it down the floor. McKinley goes on the drive, comes to a stop, passes it away. They'll whip it around now. Bella Peterson comes in a bit. So back out, Koenig up for three, in it goes. Now Franny Edelin takes point. Hands it off to Velasquez. Velasquez jump pass, wide open. Now is Gallegos. Jump shot. Fires it into the back of the hoop. Another whistle call. 7-0, Sanford leads it. Well, never mind. They're saying it went out of bounds off of Hayden Peterson. So they'll set up an inbound play here now for Del Norte. Garcia puts things in motion, fires one in. Hits off the tippy toe of Jewel Cowden, and she'll pick up the ball at the baseline. Sanford back on the attack. Slow transition across, fires into the corner. Bella Peterson wrangles it in. Sanford's been moving well, especially at the girls. Well, JV as Fawcett fires one for three. Kicks off the rim and trying to save it. Saves it into the hands of Hayden Peterson. Cowden now, mid-range, fires it away. They've done well moving on defense here with the girls, and a ball flipped out. You reach in here against Franny Edelin. The reach sets up the inbound now as Tananahi Palacios Valera comes in. Quick pass into Avery Koenig, who gets pushed from behind by Addie Ripke. It's in the game now. They'll try it again on the inbound. Calden fires it in. Stepping up, Koenig sizes it up, now drives into the gap and puts it in for two. 9-0, Sanford off to a strong lead here to start. Ball bounced in the corner, gets tapped out of bounds. They'll reset down in the corner. Garcia surveys the chessboard. Looks for the moving pieces. Overhead pass up top to Autumn Gallegos. Bounce pass now to Valera Palacios. Bella Peterson takes a swipe at the ball, but comes up empty. Garcia driving now, and a jump ball underneath. Casey Gilling will come in off the bench for the substitution. Quick pass, catch and release. Ball getting whipped around like an Orby. And gets tapped out of bounds, coming back Sanford's way. Dene Garcia making that last-ditch effort to save it. Comes up empty. As Peyton Neal now subs in for the Tigers. Number 20. Kinley Fawcett driving her way towards the bucket. Will draw the foul. And head to the line to shoot for two. Peyton Neal tagged with the foul, just getting in the way. First shot from McKinley finds its home. Next shot is up, and that one's good for McKinley. 11-0, Sanford leads it with 2 minutes, 30 seconds left on the clock here in the first quarter. Fires into the corner now. Driving in is Ripke, passes it back out to Valera Palacios. And intercepted there, Avery Koenig slogging her way down, gets fouled on her way up. The layup looked like she was running in molasses. Keep up and flying in, trying to break it up. Zadie Ripke for her second foul, and will send Avery to the line to shoot for two. 4 fouls on the Tigers here in the early going. 2:14 on the clock. First shot is up, rattles around, and Koenig finds her home. As Jalissa Peterson will come in off the bench for Sanford. Avery Koenig already with 7 points, now 8 points here in this first quarter. Sanford well in control here in the early goings. Second shot is up. A little bit of a floater, but it goes in. 13-0, lucky number for Sanford. Another pass that heads out of bounds. So Sanford regains possession here once again. Del Norte is having trouble moving the ball a bit. They'll bring in another substitution here. Number 22, Tiara Lombardi. Two minutes to go. Long pass down. Gilling wide open in the corner. Thought about fake passing and with the shot. Ends up driving in for a layup that misses, but Jalissa Peterson wrangles it in, and they'll reset here with Koenig. Kinley Fawcett holding. Now driving to her right, down into the corner to Peterson. Peterson trying to clear some room, finds a drop step, and will get called for the travel. At that point, just commit to the shot. Defenders were on her. She probably could have drawn the foul. Got to drive hard to that basket, especially if you're meant to be that post like Jalissa is. And she sticks a hand in there to force the jump ball. There is Peyton Neal trying to make a move. Jalissa gets her hands in there for some contact. Under a minute 30 here, 13-0. Avery Koenig on the left wing, drives into the paint. Quick bounce pass, and not handled by Jalissa Peterson as it's gobbled up by Franny Edelin. With her left hand, passes to the left to Ripke. That one's knocked away. Bella Peterson now hustling down the line. And she'll get fouled going up for the layup. Taking a moment to get up. It's Addie Ripke. That'll be her third foul of the game already here in this first quarter. Well, they're young, but wind sprints might do Sanford some good here in the future. Mostly on the sprinting end, but Bella knocks down that first shot. They'd probably beat me in a foot race, though. I'm out of shape. Galena Atencio subbing back in for Del Norte. Takes her spot on the low block. Peterson fires away, and that one's good. Sanford has been doing well at the line this evening so far. 6 points from the free throw line. They haven't missed one yet. Velasquez down in the corner is behind the arc as that lane gets shut down for Garcia. Lombardi ends up with the travel. Got a little tied up there trying to get a pass off. So Sanford will reset here with 40 seconds on the clock. Bella Peterson on the left side on the wing. Looking, will hand it off to Koenig. Koenig sizes up, passes it away. Casey Gilling now. Down there on the quick give and go, and McKinley Fawcett banks it in off the glass. Nice give and go. She passed it off, dashed on the cut. Nice seamless pass. And a little contention on the shot. They managed just to get it in, and another travel there on the stumble. Casey Gilling forcing Tara Lombardi to get checked for her passport. 12 seconds on the clock, 17-0. Sanford leads it. All in command here in the first. Pass down in the corner. Koenig down the baseline, gets it knocked out of her hands, rips it out at the buzzer, puts it in for two. And that'll end the first quarter, 19-0. Sanford comes out swinging. Nice development there at the end as Avery Koenig drove to the basket. Ball got knocked out from behind into the hands of, let's say, Haley Velasquez, and then she just rips it out, spins, and banks one in off the glass. So a strong showing out of the gate for the JV Lady Mustangs. They've had a good season thus far. A lot of growing, a lot of learning. And that's probably the best part as you go through the season, looking at this young JV team. Lady Mustangs, a lot of sophomores and freshmen is the majority of this roster. Lone one missing here for the team, Brinlyn Smith, who's suiting up with varsity. Everyone else, Avery Koenig is a sophomore, Jewel Calden, McKinley Fawcett, both freshmen, as is Jalissa Peterson, and then Bella and Hayden and Casey. Bella Peterson, Hayden Peterson, and Casey Gilling, all sophomores. So really, it's crucial to have these players working here at this JV level, especially sophomores and freshmen, really going to set them up when they have to take over next season, as they are the juniors and leaders on the team. There'll only be a couple of seniors next year. 3 so far on the entire girls basketball roster. That missed pass, Hayden Peterson picks it up and getting in there trying to wrestle the ball away is Anahi Valera Palacios. Back on the attack here Jewel Calvin whips one out to Jalissa Peterson in the corner. She'll fire it up to Koenig. They'll go around the arch. Hayden Peterson drives in, trying to thread one down on the drop step pass around. And Jewel Calvin can't quite wrangle it in. .5:12 on the clock. Shot from Gallegos misses. 5 minutes here in the first quarter. Stumbling there is Neal, passes it away now. Does Koenig to Calvin. Calvin into the paint. And again, Peterson cuts down underneath the basket, but sees the ball sail behind her, out of bounds. A couple of substitutions in for Del Norte. Elena Atencio. Pass down to Gallegos, comes up empty, but a fire for two. Garcia misses, and Avery Koenig wrangles it in. They'll come back the other way now. Fires over to Koenig. Going into the corner now is Calden. Looking as Garcia sizes her up. Missed swipe is running to coverage. Jalissa Peterson can't handle a pass again. Bobbles it as it goes out of bounds. Seeing some nice movements down to the basket. Sanford just hasn't been quite able to capitalize on a couple of them. And Jalissa Peterson snags that one. Pass comes over to Koenig, to Gilling. Another missed shot, and we'll get a jump ball underneath the basket. As Bella Peterson will come off the bench. And a travel called there before the shot, so Del Norte gets their passports checked once again. 19-0, Sanford leads it here in the second quarter. No score or no baskets here in this second quarter just yet. Bella Peterson fires across the floor to Hayden. Getting the pass down. Jalissa Peterson now looking up and whips it out to Jewel Calden. Loses a handle on it, but picks it up off the floor. Now Peterson stepping on the line. That's going to be for two, but it misses. Ricocheted out to Nahi Jabaler Palacios. Fanny Edeling comes into the paint. Pass out. Shot deep for two. Misses by Kalena Atencio. And a loose ball is Jewel Calden's going to get caught for a little roughhouse in there. Trying to reach in, ends up with a push. Trying to clear some room. Well, I guess they called it a hold. Same thing. Get a Sanford timeout here with 30-second timeout. 2:42 here in the second quarter. Sanford leads at 19-0. Here in game one of this evening's festivities between Sanford and the Del Norte Tigers. on the elbow, will pass it out. And then violation there, down on the floor. Results in another turnover coming back Sanford's way. Turnovers have been a struggle here thus far for Del Norte. And another errant pass threads the needle out of bounds. Sanford has just not had success on that cut underneath the basket and trying to bounce pass it down for a quick, easy layup. The pass is just sailing through, or it's errant. Just hasn't been working. Ball rolls slowly out of bounds. Hayden Peterson takes point. Will pass to Jewel Calden. Bella came in, bobbles a bit, and recollects. They'll reset on the play, on the motion. So it's a Peterson looking to cut down to the bottom of the basket. It's getting blocked out. Bella will have to get out in another 3-second violation. Hayden Peterson getting caught napping. Otherwise getting trapped down there in the paint. Bit at 30 here in the second quarter. Long pass over and intercepted by Jewel Calden. Hustling down with the dribble, and she'll get tripped up a bit. Nelly Velasquez a little caught up, going for that. Got tied up in the feet, it looks like. Ends up tripping up Jewel. She'll flip one up to Jalissa Peterson. Peterson will retreat back behind the three-point line. So then as Calden now gets locked down. That lane quickly pinched on her. And she'll head the line to shoot for two. Velasquez caught for the foul once again. And Jewel knocks down the first free throw. That is the first point of this quarter for either team. As Peyton Neal subs in for the Tigers. Second shot is up, and that one's good. Sanford perfect at the line. Oh, pardon me, not perfect at the line. They haven't missed one. 21-0, however. Down, and that one's rattles around, and it goes in. Nelly Velasquez cracks the seal for the Tigers with a minute to go here in the second quarter. Bella Peterson, she has two free throws here as Casey Gilling gets denied underneath the basket on a drive. Everybody retreats back on defense. Pep in their step goes the Tigers. Randy Edelin passes out to Velasquez. Down into the corner now, and they'll whip it back up top around the world. Edelin drives in deep for two, rattles around, teeters on the edge, and ripping it out of the air is Hayden Peterson with 20 seconds left now on the clock. Pass down to Bella Peterson, and a screen goes awry. Jewel Calden called for a push. Again, ball goes out of bounds. 7 seconds on the clock. Quick pass down to Jalissa Peterson, trying to back up some room. Kicks it out to Calden at the buzzer. Comes up short, and that'll end the first half. 11 points there in the first half for Avery Koenig. Leads the way. Sanford leads 21-2 after 2 quarters of play here in this one. Jewel Calden with 3, McKinley Fossa with 4, Bella Peterson with 2, Hayden Peterson with 2. A little lackluster second quarter, but Sanford's well out in front. Take a break here for halftime, about 7.5 minutes. Don't go anywhere here on the Sanford Events YouTube channel.
At this time, the Sanford students and community would like to say thank you. Thank you to Ashley Voss, the OG trainer, the best trainer there is. It's a trainer's goal to help every athlete achieve his maximum level of performance. Whether it is helping to prevent injuries or treating current ones, a trainer focuses on getting the athlete back to what he loves, competition. Ashley has worked as a trainer for our student athletes for years. She is caring, honest, understanding, knowledgeable, loving, and absolutely awesome. Thank you, Ashley, for being the GOAT, greatest of all time. You rock. Skylar Timmons, the voice of the airwaves. Skylar brings the games to life as he announces play-by-play and keeps the listeners interested and engaged. Thank you, Skylar, for your awesome commentary and support. You are the bomb. Awesome people make awesome things happen. Thank you, Ashley and Skylar. You are both awesome. Toby and Jessica Willett are proud supporters of the Sanford Mustangs. Let's ride.
Hey everyone, we're a bank that understands your community and is deeply rooted in your town.
That's right. At San Luis Valley Federal Bank, we understand what makes this place special. We got a team of dedicated professionals, some of whom, like me, have walked the same Sanford halls as you.
And we're committed to your success by making your banking experience personal and meaningful.
San Luis Valley Federal Bank, where your community deserves not just a bank, but a foundation built on strong connections and trustworthy relationships. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Second quarter ready to get underway here between the Sanford Mustangs and the visiting Del Norte Tigers girls JV. Sanford leading this one 21-2 as Avery Koenig gets pushed away there in the paint. No call on the floor. Picking it up is Franny Edelin gets called for the travel, trying to wrangle it into her hands. Results in another turnover to kick things off here for Sanford here in this third period. I guess third quarter. Pass down low, Calden underhand draws the foul, and she'll head to the line and shoot for two. Ellie Velasquez takes her third foul underneath the basket. We'll send Jewel to the line. 3 free throws for Jewel in this one, and she'll add on another. Sanford has shot very well from the free throw line this evening. And that one rattles off the rim on the miss. May Garcia at the volleyball spike line. Looks to her right, fires a missile over to Franny Edelin. Jump pass down low. Gallegos trying to clear some room on the little hook. Ends up blocked by Hayden Peterson, who passes it down low to Jewel Calden. And a jump ball called. Oh, never mind. A foul will be called on the reach by Autumn Gallegos. Big Neal will come in on the floor off the bench. Off comes Velasquez. Five minutes here on the clock, 22-2. Sanford leads it. Gallegos pass down to Garcia, and she bobbles it in her hands, had the wide open lane. Hard time just getting the grip on the ball, and it flips out of her hands, out of bounds. .435. And a little jump floater from McKinley Fawcett comes up empty. A jump pass out, and that one's knocked away. Back end. Gallegos trying to open up some room down on the left side. Pass comes in to Neal and whipped away, now intercepted by Aiden Peterson. Pass up top now. Sanford will continue to do the pass and cut. Just looking for an open lane. Koenig now thinks she sees one, but it gets knocked out of her hands. Jump ball underneath the basket. Going back Tigers' way. 3:34 on the clock here in this third quarter. Substitution here is Tessa Vita. Will come in off the bench for her first slice of action. Turn things off is Franny Edelin. Spinning, steps back. Fires one down low, and Gallegos was wide open. Sails through the hands out of bounds. There's been a lot of those this evening here in this first game of people being wide open underneath the net. And the ball just sails through their hands. Another foul underneath the basket will send Avery Koenig to the line. Foul coming against Kalina Atencio. First shot is up. That one kisses off the front of the rim and misses. And second one goes in for Koenig. First basket for Avery since the first quarter, where she put up 11 points. It's held quiet there in the second, and Sanford came up strong out of the gate. Now it's been nothing but free throws for the Mustangs. Gets tapped out of bounds. Pass down low, gets kicked out of bounds. Beneath the basket, Fawcett misses an underhand, and Del Norte will come back away with it. Inbound play under the basket now for Del Norte. Motion, Garcia fires it in, bobbles it into the hands of Atencio, and a dog pile on the floor with the jump ball coming back Sanford's way. Ball tapped out of bounds as Jewel Calden now will put one in motion. As McKinley Fawcett will slowly dribble it down. Ball stolen away, but picked up by Avery Koenig. Passes it back up top. And the shot goes in. Ball on another foul here on the floor. So we'll get a timeout here. Minute 31 on the clock here in the third quarter, 23-2. Sanford leads it. It's been a slow-moving affair after that first quarter. Inbound play comes into Koenig. Loose ball on the floor, picked up by Kalena Atencio. And they'll come back across the floor. Another loose ball, and that gets knocked away. Another foul there going up for the shot. Sends McKinley Fawcett back to the line. Second foul on Franny Edelin. That one teeters on the edge and goes in. Minute to go here. Quick jump shot from Garcia comes up empty. First shot from McKinley Fawcett goes in. Second shot is up. That one kisses the front of the rim and doesn't go in. Well, since that first quarter, the only other field goal has been by Nelly Velasquez in the second quarter. It's been nothing but free throws from Sanford. 25-2 as a ball sails out of bounds. Bella Peterson on the right wing flips it over. It's down in the corner now. Bella Peterson back again. Whips it out, a quick jump shot, and it goes in for 3. McKinley Fawcett ends the third quarter, finally breaks a string of free throws. As much as I love free throws, I'll take a three-pointer. So after 3, 28-2 the score. Sanford leading it here. As they finally break a string of 6 consecutive free throws. They finally get the three-pointer. On the bright side, they have been making those shots as needed. (28-2). As we get ready for the fourth and final quarter here of the JV girls game. We'll have the boys JV after that. 10 minutes or so after the conclusion of this one. It's been came explosive out of the gate, and then it's kind of hitting stalled out after that first quarter. Sanford is mostly held back. Gallegos takes a drive in and retreats back behind the arc. Avery Koenig shuffling along with her. Trying to bounce one down low to Peyton Neal, but couldn't quite reach the hands over to it. Pass comes in down low once again, and they'll whip it around. Joseph Peterson down in the paint, kicks it up top to Koenig. Threading the needle down in the paint, trying to draw the block. Ends up bouncing off and getting the foul. Ends up drawing a hole, and then we'll head to the line. This comes against Time Garcia. I'll try and see on my replay here of Avery going down. She flipped it up. That one goes in for Avery. Stopped at that front line and weaved through, and then ran directly into Time Garcia. Hit the floor. And that one goes in. Another errant shot. Sailed out of bounds. A lot of heavy blocking and boxing out underneath the basket. Pass comes into Gallegos. Comes around the perimeter slightly. Out to Velasquez. Down the line, whips it out. Overhead shot. Aaron Ball picked up once again. And again passed out. Down low, drop step, and we get a push there. Hayden Peterson got with the push. Trying to clear out some room, ends up with the shove. Quick pass comes into Velasquez once again. Is trying to clear some room as Gilling is right on top of her. Sit out, Garcia, jump shot. Kicks off the heel. Neal with a shot. And a jump ball is, Jalissa Peterson got a hand up, stuffed the ball. Four minutes on the clock, 30-2, Sanford leading it here in the first. It's been low-scoring affairs overall this season for this JV team, at least from the little bit that I can gather from those early games in the season. It's a drive to the basket, comes up empty for Avery Koenig. And Jalissa Peterson ends up fighting for it on the jump ball. Jewel Calvin comes back into the game. Free 3:40 on the clock. And they fight for it underneath as Haley Velasquez gets bombarded by Jalissa Peterson and Casey Gilling, coming in like piranhas in the Amazon. Fighting for the ball. Sets up another jump. Inbound play here for the Tigers. Bounce pass comes in, stolen away by Jewel Calden. They'll come across the floor. Hayden Peterson. Whip around the perimeter. Bella Peterson now on the left side. Connects with Calden on the elbow. Comes into the paint. Fighting, loses the ball out. They'll flip it across the floor again to Bella. Back over to Calden in the return. Calden gets stumbled up, but gets the pass off. Hayden will kick it out again. 3 minutes to go as Bella Peterson dribbles in and takes a shot off the glass. But to no avail, as another jump ball on the rebound. We'll keep it with Sanford underneath the basket. Jewel will put things in motion. And a quick pass into the bottom of the basket. Goes Hayden Peterson with that shot. And another jump ball. We'll head back the other way. .240 on the clock, knocked away. And a missed shot. The second chance, no good. Third chance, still no good. Peyton Neal holds on to it. Del Norte looking for another basket. Deep shot for two, rattles off the glass. Franny Edelin with a nice shot. Del Norte with multiple chances there, just couldn't get one to fall. Deep shot now for three as Casey Gilling takes an attempt. Ball gets knocked out of bounds off of Del Norte, and we'll get a Del Norte timeout. Two minutes to go here in this fourth quarter. 30-2. Take this opportunity for both of us up here to stretch. Two minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. 30-2, Sanford leads it. I guess they're getting some clarification on where the ball's going. Looks like it will be with Sanford. Hayden Peterson surveys the floor, puts things in motion. Quick pass in. Gilling with a quick shot for two, overshoots the target. Ends up getting pushed out of bounds by Bella Peterson. Addie Ripke will come in off the bench. Fans continue to trickle in from both Del Norte and Sanford. Have the boys JV game following this one. Nelly Velasquez hands one off to Atencio. Up top now Ripke trying to get around Peterson, and she'll lose it on the dribble. Minute 42 on the clock. Jump shot and wrangling it down out of the air as Casey Gilling takes a little bump there from Nayla Velasquez. No harm done, however. And Sanford now goes into a little bit of that eat the clock. And as I say that, a 2-point shot from deep for Bella Peterson. Ends on a bucket there. 32-2. Sanford still leading. And is likely to be the case throughout the rest of this one. Sanford has moved well. At times they played tough defense, has been the case. Weeks and offense hasn't been as smooth. Shot for three from Jewel Calden, count it. Hasn't been as smooth. They came out strong in that first quarter, everything working well their way. And then after that, having trouble really connecting under the basket. A lot of motions underneath. Angelissa Peterson, Hayden Peterson. A lot of bodies underneath the basket, wide open, and trying to make that nice step around thread pass around a defender to get it to someone under the basket. Those passes just weren't crisp enough or not on line, end up sailing out of bounds. And so a lot of missed opportunities that result in turnovers. So Peterson lets one fly. No good, as now we hit 10 seconds on the clock. That one's high off the rim. And that's your ball game. The final score in the girls' JV game, Sanford wins this one 35-2. Avery Koenig leads the way with 14 points. Jewel Calden with 7. McKinley Fawcett comes away with 9. Bella Peterson with 4. And Hayden Peterson with 2. Over on Del Norte and Nelly Velasquez. Lone basket in this one. So we'll take a break here as the boys JV gets ready to get underway here for some more basketball action here. So don't go anywhere. Here on the Sanford Events YouTube channel, we'll be back for boys JV as they take the floor.
Mustang Nation celebrates School Counselor Week. Talia Guerrero, aka Mrs. G, the coolest counselor around. Nathan Oden, the GOAT. Christy Duran, the OG of all OGs. I am your school counselor. I don't have a magic wand, a crystal ball, or all the answers, but I do have a heart to care, ears to listen, time to give, ideas to share, and an open mind. I am your school counselor. I may not be able to fix all your problems, but I can promise that you won't have to face them alone. I am here for you. Thank you, Talia, Nathan, and Christy. You rock. School counselor, because awesome multitasking ninja is not a real job title. Come to Splash and Dash Car Wash in La Jera, located at the corner of Highways 285 and 136 for all your car washing needs. Go Mustangs!
Visit Max Machine and Repair Shop in La Jera for all your welding needs. Max Machine is a proud supporter of the Sanford Mustangs. Go Big Green.
Bob and Robin Hall are proud supporters of Sanford Mustangs. Mustang Nation, let's ride.
David Fawcett Farms, LLC, located in Sanford, Colorado. Call 719-274-5770. David Fawcett Farms and the David Fawcett family wish the Sanford Mustangs good luck in all athletic and extracurricular activities throughout the 2023-2024 school year. Let's go Mustangs!
JV boys game about to get underway here. Sanford and Del Norte. Cole Larson, Josh Fairhurst, Ben Fawcett, and J.D. Fawcett on the floor for Sanford, along with J.D. McCarroll. Cole Larson will win the opening tip-off, as Ben Fawcett will take point. Starting five here for Del Norte. I can get these names right as JD passes it down. Ben Fawcett gets tied up. Fighting for it on the floor. Still live ball. And now we'll get the jump ball coming back Del Norte's way. But starting five here for Del Norte. Got number 4, Jaden Estrada. Number 10, Lennon Velasquez. Number 14, Caleb Cowett. Number 30, Damon Vigil Ledford. 5:30 here underway in the first quarter. Taking a spot here at the free throw line. And they'll kick it out. Velasquez drives into the free throw line, kicks to his left. Deep shot high for 3. Kisses off the front of the rim from Jeremiah McComas. Another missed shot. Hits off the front of the rim. Cole Larson now up top, takes point. And they'll continue to whip around here on the perimeter. Fawcett kicks it out. McCarroll drives in, threads a pass out. Fawcett deep for 3. Overshoots the target. Rolls off a couple of heads and goes out of bounds. Fast-paced here, the early goings, but no score. It's Estrada. Gets tripped up on his own teammate, but picking it up was Velasquez and tried to drive down and make a jump pass, intercepted. J.D. Fawcett fires one down low, but a little too much mustard on it to Josh Fairhurst. Ends up in the hands of Del Norte. Ball loose once again. Jared McCarroll gets squeezed. Gets squeezed like a lemon. And the ball pops out of his hands, but it will be a Sanford ball. First foul of the game on Jaden Estrada. As Fawcett retreats back up top. Larson power dribbling it down. Fairhurst fakes the shot to try to bait the defender. Drives in a bit, but retreats back. Is Cole Larson now. He'll hand it off, whips it around. Sanford biding their time. Fawcett cuts down low, and he'll retreat back. Fairhurst over to J.D. Fawcett. Jared McCarroll on the wing, looking and retreats it back out. Fawcett, little mid-range jumper, teeters on the edge, and it falls down. Waited their time, long pass down the floor. Gomez puts a shot up, overshoots his target. Sanford now coming down the floor, Josh Fairhurst. And call for the travel on the shot. One step too many. And unfortunately, this isn't the NBA. I think in the NBA, he could have just walked across the entirety of the floor. Caden Carey in there for Sanford now, number 22. 3 minutes on the clock. Drive in, shot goes up. No good once again. Both teams making plenty of drives to the basket, but nothing doing for either team. Threads a pass down to Caden Carey. Spinning, tries to jump shot, and he'll draw the foul and head to the line. Calvin Quintana. I think Calvin Quintana was a starter from the get-go. Was I given false information who the starting 5 was? Who knows? Now there's been some substitutions. But Caden makes his first shot. That is first point of the game. Three minutes here, 3-0. Sanford leads it. Second shot from Carey goes in. Caden 2 for 2 there. Flying down the floor now is Damon Vigil Ledford, and he'll get fouled, or rather called for a travel. Started that motion a little too early on the steps. He would have been, if not for the travel, would have been called for the foul, would have been called. Now Josh Fairhurst driving in over the defenders with one hand, can't quite get it in as Rylan Mortensen going up for the rebound, knocks it out of bounds. Bryce Keck also in there for Sanford as they try to block here on the full court press. Coming back across, stepping back, looking over to the left side. Ledford passes it away, down in the corner. Ledford high and deep, and it goes for 3. Amy Ledford Vigil knocks it down, gets one back. Caden Carey comes flying in to intercept it. Knocks it out of bounds on the momentum. But a nice job there to push it out of bounds. Knocked away a sure basket. 2:11 on the clock. Pass comes in. Picking it up is Jaden Estrada. London Velasquez. Velasquez loses the handle on it. Carey sticking with him. Looking for an open lane is Jaden Estrada. Backing up now, spin, a deep jump shot, and banks it in off the glass. Oh my goodness, Calvin Quintana. Makes it a 5-4 ball game. Sanford moving quickly down the line. Jared McCarroll off the glass. And that's going to stick with Sanford. Jared McCarroll will set up the inbound play. 5-4 the score. A Larson jump shot, can't quite get it in off the glass. Ball away as Larson gets tangled up. The Sanford ball still. See a little bit of a temper, some tempers fly. We're starting to flare up a little. Pass comes into Larson. Larson, and call for the travel. Moving before the dribble. Classic. And now wide open. They went with the left side. Sanford a little distracted, and Larson gets in there to tip the ball away. Keck pulls up the brakes to protect the ball, but McCarroll now in trouble. Passes one over to Rylan Mortensen. Mortensen on the sideline, passes it away. Picked up by McCarroll. Carroll trying to smooth things out. Keck, call for a travel. He went for the power dribble move, but problem is he didn't do the dribble. 5-4 with a minute to go as J.D. Fawcett comes back in off the bench. As Keck takes a seat. Quick pass comes into Estrada. Estrada to the left side, dribbling with that right hand. McCarroll sticking with him. Jump pass down to Quintana, gives it back. And J.D. Fawcett's there to swipe it away. Passes over to Rylan Mortensen to push the transition back. Larson stutters. Still looking for help, threads it down to Fawcett. Fawcett drop step, trying to pass it down. Larson's there to get it back, but overshoots the target. He takes a tumble. Estrada flying down the floor. He'll put on the brakes, steps up to fire. And no good as Mortensen trying to fight away. And a jump ball called, sticking with Del Norte. Morgan Howell and Dylan Perkins will come in for the Tigers, number 0 and number 2. Play put in motion. Calvin Quintana, the intended receiver. Larson knocks it away. Stepping up is Perkins, looking. Fires it over top to Quintana, who puts a shot up. And another loose ball, but gathered in by Rylan Mortensen. Had to fight away some arms reaching in. Pass down to Carey. He'll get denied from behind. And 1 second at the buzzer, and that'll end the first quarter. A lot of defense. Well, in the story here, Sanford trails 5-4. Sanford having trouble just moving that ball down. They had a lot of opportunities, a lot of those shots just not falling the way they would hope, the way they're hoping they would. Now it results in low-scoring affair. Del Norte has had a lot of good opportunities as well moving the ball and just haven't been able to finish strong on the back end with some of those layups. Same as Sanford. You can kind of see the same story here on both sides. Lack of defense, or not lack of defense, a lot of good defense from both teams, getting the stop, swiping the ball away, fighting for it. It's just the shots not going anybody's way. Five to 4 as we get ready for the start of the second quarter. Ben Fawcett crosses to his left. He'll take point and passes off to Jared McCarroll. Down to J.D. Fawcett at the free throw line. Pivots on that right foot. Gets redirected off of Ben Fawcett and heads out of bounds. Estrada passes over to Dylan Perkins. Perkins trying to shake off Josh Fairhurst. Pass it down to the corner. Ben Fawcett comes flying in. Going for a kind of a screen block. Ends up knocking the ball away out of bounds. Sticks with Del Norte. Estrada flips it up top to Perkins. Perkins now over to Jeremiah McComas. Estrada deep for three. Hits off the iron, and that's going to send out of bounds. Coming back Sanford's way. It's the thing with the boys JV. These guys play with a lot of speed and intensity. Or more so high energy. Pass comes in. Full court press here from Del Norte to put that pressure on. They get it down the floor to the Larson, who's by the Sanford Mustangs logo up top. Josh Fairhurst drives into the paint, puts up a little floater, and bringing down the rebound is Jeremiah McComas. He'll run down, trying to weed through the lane. Put back, no good from Dylan Perkins. Holding on to it is the Tigers. McComas again with a little floater, teetering on the edge. And a reach from behind by Jeremiah McComas for a foul. It's Calvin Quintana and London Velasquez come back in for Del Norte for the Tigres, as they would be called. Sanford playing some hot potato. They get it down to Josh Fairhurst, over to Larson. Larson again call for that travel. Saying that Carl Larson switched that pivot foot, which I can understand that foot goes into kind of that slide, like he's playing first base, really gets into that slide and ends up in a way called of transitioning that foot. Jared McCarroll takes a tumble. Dylan Perkins called for the foul. Damon Beal-Litford comes back in. Sanford now will go try to get down the full court. That three-man, 3-2 full court press. As McCarroll now comes down the right side, steps back. He's now in the corner. Looking for help, connects with Josh Fairhurst. Fairhurst, no score thus far. Quick thread down to Larson. Teeters on the edge and it won't go in. Larson trying to plead his case. Ref's not hearing it. He gets tied up with Calvin Quintana, who's trying to bat him away. Like a dog trying to get to your plate of food on a campout. I don't know if that analogy works, but sounds good. 4 minutes here in the second quarter. Squibbed English spinner in the air, and Bryce Keck Throws a wild elbow haymaker. Trying to clear that ball out. Dylan Perkins called for another reach. Sanford moving quickly, still in that full court press is Del Norte. McCarroll drives down. Quintana's there to block him down. Keck trying to clear some room, and a charge called on Keck. That bottom part of the zone is getting locked down tight. Del Norte setting up a wall. Any more of a wall, and they'll have Ronald Reagan come in here to tell somebody to tear down this wall. As Ben Fawcett steals the ball back and puts it back in. 6-5. First score of the quarter. Back pass. Another slip on the floor. Ben Fawcett calling for the foul as Del Norte will call the timeout here. Riley Mortensen, Caden Carey ready to come in off the bench for Sanford. They try to figure out some momentum here. From what I'm noticing, and this is with Coach Timmons, from my outside perspective watching this, I know a thing or two about momentum, and trying to slow things down a bit. And so far in this game, it's been very frantic. Both teams just kind of frantically putting on that pressure on each other. Del Norte, I think on defense, is getting a little bit more control there on defense. They're controlling what Sanford's doing and directing them to where they want to go, shutting down lanes, funneling them to a spot where they can't quite make a play. So on Sanford's end, maybe figure out a way, slow things down a bit, compose yourself, get the ball back on defense. They're playing good defense. But take a little bit of your time on offense. Don't worry so much about trying to hurry and quick get the ball in. But get down to the floor, and then be a little more patient. Control the game. Control what you can as everybody piles on top of Caden Carey. Caden at the bottom of the dog pile. Holding on to that ball for dear life. Unfortunately, jump ball, it's Del Norte's. Quick pass comes in. Velasquez scribs a pass up to Dylan Perkins. Perkins crosses to his left. Kicks it back out to Velasquez. Crossover, little floater, and he'll draw the foul and head to the line. Josh Fairhurst. Sanford not happy with some of these calls coming against them. If anything, just confusion. First shot is up, bounces high off the heel. Jaden Estrada comes back in. This next possession, Sanford can get it, get down the floor, and then put on the brakes and don't worry so much about trying to take it to the basket yourself. Josh Fairhurst looking for help, gets it across the line to Riley Mortensen, but just overshoots him. Estrada, led by Quintana, saves it, but into the hands of Bryce Keck. Sanford now back on the offensive, and they reach in there against Fairhurst. Could be against, they're calling this on Lyndon Velasquez. It's either Dylan Perkins or Velasquez. Both got a swipe in there. But as we learned from Dora the Explorer, swipe or no swiping. Keck driving down, underhand, lays it in for two. So I'm saying, look for that moment. Don't try to rush too much. Get that drive down to the basket. Beautifully done by Bryce Keck. Nice move there by London Velasquez. Comes up empty, fires down low. Fairhurst catches in stride and puts it in for two. Minute 30 to go here in the second quarter. 10-5. Sanford leads it. 4 fouls apiece. Both teams will head into the bonus on the next foul. Deep shot from Estrada for 3. Comes up empty. Rylan Mortensen gathers it in. Dylan Perkins sticking with him and passes off to Caden Carey. Carey at the volleyball spike line, retreats back, tries to push off. Hands it off to Ben Fawcett. Fawcett steps in, back, catch, and almost goes for the shot, and a 3-second violation there on the floor. 55 seconds to go here. In a quick moving game, despite all those fouls, things have moved pretty quick here. Of course, that 6 minutes makes a whole lot of difference here on JV. 45 seconds. Estrada passes over. Long pass up to Dylan Perkins. Now down to Estrada. Back behind his back. Recovers. Trying to trap him in the corner, and he ends up dribbling it off his foot out of bounds. Not too happy with that. J.D. Fawcett comes in off the bench. Off goes Ben Fawcett, so Fawcett for Fawcett. Quick pass down to J.D. Recovers and whips it out to Rylan Mortensen. Finds the lane closed. Fairhurst down to Keck. Keck in the paint. Looking, bounce pass back out. Fairhurst getting bullied. And Bryce Keck called for a 3-second violation. Keck will head off. In comes Larson. 16 seconds on the clock. They'll let it roll in a bit. Estrada picks it up. Down the corner now. 10 on the clock. Looking to close that gap here in the closing seconds. Long jump shot over the head, out of bounds. So Sanford will have a play here with 4.5 seconds to go before they close out this first half. 10-5. Sanford leads it. Fairhurst comes in. He gets squeezed. Estrada tagged with the foul. And that'll send Josh down to the line to shoot for 2. Girls varsities queuing up to do some warm-ups during halftime. I'll probably have to make some announcements. Shot is up. That one kisses off the back of the rim. Josh looking to add on one more here before the end. Shot is up. That one's good. Second of the clock, high and deep, and flies through the rafters, almost hits a cheerleader, and that'll end the first half. After 2 quarters of play, Sanford leading it 11-5 as we take a break here for halftime. Girls varsity warming up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in about 8 minutes.
Bob and Robin Hall are proud supporters of Sanford Mustangs.
At this time, the Sanford students and community would like to say thank you. Thank you to Ashley Voss, the OG trainer, the best trainer there is. It's a trainer's goal to help every athlete achieve his maximum level of performance. Whether it is helping to prevent injuries or treating current ones, a trainer focuses on getting the athlete back to what he loves, competition. Ashley has worked as a trainer for our student athletes for years. She is caring, honest, understanding, knowledgeable, loving, and absolutely awesome. Thank you, Ashley, for being the GOAT, greatest of all time. You rock. Skylar Timmons, the voice of the airwaves. Skylar brings the games to life as he announces play-by-play and keeps the listeners interested and engaged. Thank you, Skylar, for your awesome commentary and support. You are the bomb. Awesome people make awesome things happen. Thank you, Ashley and Skylar. You are both awesome.
Third quarter underway here between the Mustangs and the Tigers, and Ben Fawcett will quickly start things off here with a basket. Stepping up top, deep for three, no good from Lyndon Velasquez. Jared McCarroll fires one down to Josh Fairhurst, catches in stride and cuts down to the right side on that bunny hook and comes up empty. 13-5, Sanford leads it. That one, a foul. Oh, Larson. Larson with his second of the evening. So I'll send Jaden Estrada to the line. That one side. 13-5 is the score. And that shot is good for Estrada. Josh Fairhurst comes down coast to coast, stops in a little bank off the glass. Makes it 15-6. Estrada underhand and threads the needle. Trying to get a little bit of that English through the line. Ends up going out of bounds. Estrada will come off the floor. In the game now, Trenton Wolf. Ben Fawcett threading the needle, underhand on the floater. J.D. Fawcett gets the rebound and goes up for the shot again. And will get fouled and head to the line. Foul coming against Jeremiah McComas. JD, no score thus far this evening. First shot misses. Next shot is up from JD. That one rattles around and rolls off to the right side. Jared McCarroll trying to wrangle it in before it goes out of bounds, but to no avail. Comes up empty. 15-6 the score. Jump pass over to Jeremiah McComas. He gets squeezed out of the ball. And Josh Fairhurst picks it up and will push the transition once again. Over to his right side, fake pass by Fawcett. Larson drives in, jump stop, kicks it out to McCarroll. McCarroll whips it out, deep for two, rolls off the rim, and McCarroll again trying to reach and gather it in. Rolls off the hand, out of bounds. 15-6. 4 minutes on the clock here in this third quarter. 5 points in total scored between the two teams. It's been not a lot of offenses. J.D. Fawcett flies in to steal one out of the air. Drives in and he'll get fouled or gets called for a charge. Coach Peterson can't believe it. Not sure where they got a charge from there, but okay, I guess. Come back the other way. Damonville Ledford passes off and down is Wolf. Trenton Wolf gets the technical. Getting into it with Jared McCarroll, who's trying to fight for the ball. London Velasquez, I guess, gets the technical foul. Okay, they mistake. It was for number 3 as Ben makes the shot. Trenton Wolf, yeah, getting into it. It's up and making another one is Ben Fawcett as they'll clean the floor. A lot of commotion because I'm trying to keep an eye on the here. Del Norte not too happy with the refs. Trenton Wolf wasn't too happy with Jared McCarroll getting in there trying to rip the ball out. Ends up getting into a little bit of a scuffle with him. Sanford floor now. You've got Rylan Mortensen, Bryce Keck, and Caden Carey back in as Ben Fawcett drives one down to the bucket. 19-6, Sanford leads it. Morgan Howell is in there and trying to pass one out, intercepted by Ben Fawcett. Fawcett, and a jump ball called there as Fawcett got tied up. A palm got in underneath his arm, forced that jump. London Velasquez back in there. So we have 3 minutes here in the third quarter. Jump pass up top, coming around now. Kick down into the corner, Dylan Perkins. And they'll whip it around the perimeter. Shot from Velasquez, kisses off the rim, but gathered in by Perkins. So one's out, that one's gonna be short and whipped out of bounds by London Velasquez. That shot comes off the front of the rim. Another floater, no good, and the reach from behind. Dylan Perkins on Jared McCarroll. Perkins immediately goes to tying his shoe. It's been an exciting third quarter thus far. Not so much in a sense of scoring, but if you're into that drama, Jared McCarroll putting on a clinic with the dribble, retreats back and whips it away. Rifled over to Keck, down into the corner again to McCarroll. And that one's bobbled away. Keck there to square up against Jeremiah McComas, but he'll retreat back on defense to get his assignment in Quintana. Ball still alive, and job there by Ben Fawcett. Perkins is going to get tagged with his 4th foul. Oh, pardon me, his 3rd. Skull Larson and J.D. Fawcett will come in for Sanford, and Morgan Howell in for Del Norte. Under 2 minutes to go, and we'll get a Del Norte timeout. 19-6. Under 2 minutes to go here in the third period. Sanford leading it. We've been having in the lead here in this third quarter. Just one free throw made for Del Norte, plus the technical foul called here on Trenton Wolf. There's been some times over my 4 years doing this of almost some fist fights. And as much as they'd be fun to call, this isn't hockey. And probably best they don't happen. Refs quick to break anything up. It was good on Del Norte. I think Calvin Quintana able to quickly get in there, try to get his teammate away. Like, what are you doing, man? Oh, calm down. Fortunately, words exchanged. The technical issued. So 2 minutes to go here. Rylan Mortensen pass it into Caden Carey, who passes off to Bryce Keck. Keck stops and hands it off to Mortensen. And Mortensen gets it stolen out of his hands by Demonville Ledford. Ford with the layup, and it goes. Foul on number 30. Came flying in. His coach kind of gave him that direction. Jump in, put the hands up, but he kind of came in ready to, with the shoulder, going in for that shoulder charge. So that's the 5th foul, and we'll send Sanford to the line here in the bonus. Rylan Mortensen getting an opportunity to shoot a couple here. First shot from Rylan. That kicks off the back of the rim. Josh Fairhurst will come back in off the bench. First season of that new rule change where it's always double bonus. Second shot is up. That one's clean for Rylan Mortensen. Minute 30 to go. 90 seconds on the clock. Oddly enough, how long it takes to pop a bag of popcorn. Jump pass down. Quintana off his hands. Picked up, redirected by Fairhurst into the hands of Cole Larson. Larson puts on the brakes and passes off to his left, and he'll head down low to set a screen. Over to Keck. Keck drives in underhand. Basket off the glass once again. Bryce had one in the second quarter just like that. I've described Bryce Keck before, kind of a baseball reference, because that's all I can talk in. Missed shot is that one's saved. J.D. Fawcett picks up a J.D. Fawcett pushes away Morgan Howell, no call. Rylan Mortensen steps up, stumbles, passes off to Fawcett on the baseline, kicks it back out to Mortensen. Mortensen getting trapped in the corner, threads it down the baseline. Fairhurst fires, no good. Ball squibbed out. Now becomes a foot race to the basket. And a palm carry call. To finish my thought on Bryce Keck real quick. This is for those baseball fans out there. Longtime outfielder Hunter Pence is best known for just his funky movements. He was just kind of this really jerky, aggressive motions that are kind of unconventional. That's what Bryce Keck reminds me of. He's got this kind of sporadic energy to him. And his quick little cuts and how he moves. As Fawcett gets denied. Another shot goes up. Bodies flying on the floor. The buzzer will finally go off to end the third quarter. Sanford now leading 22-8 as we head into a final quarter of play here for the boys JV. Fourth quarter underway here in the boys JV game, 22-8. Sanford leads it. Pass into the corner as Josh Fairhurst retreats back on the wheel. Sanford on that quick give and go, cut down the middle, and a errant pass. Not played well by Josh Fairhurst, sails past him. So Del Norte once again on the attack. Trailing 22-8. It was a close one to start there in the early goings of the first quarter. And Sanford has just continued to pull away just a smidgen. Another errant pass goes out of bounds, and I guess Sanford will take it. Jared McCarroll fires it into the corner. Ben Fawcett gets called for the travel. Again, these guys forget to dribble every once in a while. Happens to the best of us. 5:10 on the clock. Another pass going out of bounds for a turnover. Sanford taking advantage once again. Bounce pass to Caden Carey. Bobbles, but picks it back up. Bounce pass down to Larson. Larson takes a dribble and gets called for that double dribble there. Damonville Ledford coming back in for Del Norte. Off comes Estrada. Morgan Howell will also come in off the bench. Bounce pass down to Fairhurst and gets called for the charge. (22-8), still the score. Nothing happening here in this fourth quarter just yet. And we'll get a Del Norte timeout once again. Drive towards the basket. Here with 4:10 on the clock. 22-8 the score. As I said, it's been a low-scoring affair and another palm carry. Bryce Keck, J.D. Fawcett coming in off the bench. Dylan Perkins back in for Del Norte. Pass comes in. They're sticking with that full court press a bit. Ben Fawcett at the volleyball spike line, passes to his right. And trying to reach a hand in there is Jeremiah McComas. Which is Irish for son of Comas. That's what the Mick is for. Pass to the left side. Jared McCarroll up top now to Fawcett. Fawcett now to Keck. Keck retreats back, spins, threads one down to Ben Fawcett, who catches in stride. Can't finish it on the back end. Flying down the floor now and saving it from going out of bounds, but into the hands of Jared McCarroll. Jeremiah McComas comes up empty. McCarroll holds on to it, and they'll reset. Short jumper from Fawcett. No good. Keck twirls on the floor and ends up rolling the ankle there as Jeremiah McComas. It's onto that ankle. Bryce Keck tagged with the foul as Tyson Jones and Colin Miller will come in off the bench for Sanford with 3 minutes to go. Only expect Sheldon Mathis is going to potentially queue up. That's all I'm here for, is to watch Sheldon. Josh Fairhurst passes over to Keck. Keck with a couple of baskets, underhand layups underneath. Some aggressive drives to the bucket. Threads one down. Miller finds the lane closed. Keck for three and rolls it in. Times those mechanics aren't always pretty, but they're effective and work for him, just like Hunter Pence. Threading the needle, underhand, back shot, no good. But Morgan Howell picks it up once again. Driving in, underhand layup, teeters on the edge, and that'll send Damon Vigil Ledford to the line after he gets Hill on his way up to the basket. Bryce Keck with the foul. That will be his third. Gil Ledford with his first free throw shot, and that one's nothing but net. 6 points tonight for Damonville Ledford in this game. Next shot is up, rattles around, he goes 2 for 2. And we'll get a Sanford timeout for 30 seconds here. 2:21 on the clock, 25-10. .221, 25-10. Tell you, it hasn't been the most exciting offensive game. Colin Miller retreats back. And a travel called on Miller as pivot foot ends up shifting. Pass comes in up top. Now Dylan Perkins. So we creep closer to the 2-minute mark. Del Norte driving down an underhand layup by Jeremiah McComas. They're keeping that pressure on Sanford here in the full court as ball carry by Gil Ledford heads up. Turnover back in the hands of Sanford. Top and another foul here. Dylan Perkins will be his fourth. I believe it's his fourth. Kendall Christensen comes off the bench. Off comes Keck. Things started. Tyson Jones passes back off to J.D. Fawcett. Fawcett trying to thread a pass down to Tyson Jones. Colin Miller kicks it back out in through the hands of Jones and becomes the backcourt. Minute 40 to go now. Sanford now aiming to whittle down that clock, and foul on the floor. Bucket goes in for Jeremiah McComas. J.D. Fawcett with a foul, and now McComas will shoot one more. Sanford leading by 11. So they see that lead whittled down a little bit. First shot is up. No good, and battling for the rebound. Picked up, Damon Vigil-Ledford. Kick it to the right side, or on the left side rather. And Kendall Christensen from behind, trying to bat that ball away, ends up with the push. That'll send Calvin Quintana to the line. They are now in the bonus. That one kicks off the rim. J.D. Fawcett not able to wrangle in that rebound. Minute 23. That kisses off the front of the rim. Picked up by Josh Fairhurst. Fairhurst, quick pass down to J.D. Fawcett. Fawcett puts on the brakes over to Colin Miller. Miller driving in, and he gets swatted away by Calvin Quintana. Quintana saying, "Get that corn out of my face," as Sheldon Mathis comes in off the bench. Minute 12 on the clock, puts it in motion. Coming back the other way. Minute 12 on the clock. So they take an extra timeout here. (25-14). 1:10 on the clock. Driving in, kicks one out. Steps up with the fire, no good. Number 44, this set it off, is in there. Coming back Sanford's way. Del Norte sticks in that full court press. Pass comes into Rylan Mortensen, weaving through. Steps back, gets across the midline. And we gotta reach in. Comes against Damien Vigil-Ledford. 54 seconds on the clock. Pass comes into Caden Carey. Carey gets pushed by Jeremiah McComas. So they're going with the intentional fouls here with 51 seconds to go. Pass comes into Carey. Carey stumbling, trying to get around. And another one here on McComas. They'll send Carey to the line. Sheldon Mathis will stick up top with they sub in a couple more guys. Giancarlo Rivolo and number 12. Well, I tell you who number 12 is, but I don't know if I have his name here. Caleb Dunn? That'll be my guess. We'll say it's Caleb Dunn. Yep, number 15, Caleb Dunn is in the game. And that one's good. Leave Aiden Harvey now coming in off the bench. 26-14. 47 seconds on the clock. Del Norte trailing by 12. 45 seconds. Mathis takes a tumble, steps up, high shot from Perkins. Bounced away. Harvey picks it up, passes into Kendall Christensen. Over to Sheldon Mathis. Mathis comes across the midline, loses the ball off his hands. Ball getting kicked around. Redford fires, no good. Color Rivolo comes up top. Ball knocked away. Number 14, Caleb Cowett will come back in off the bench. Rivolo looking for help. Trying to thread it out. Trying to pass to Mathis. Picked up by Cowett. Perkins underneath. And they lock it down. 10 seconds now on the clock. Ball tipped away. Shot deep for three. No good. Ball stays alive. Aiden Harvey. Call for a travel with 4 seconds on the clock. Down deep for three. That's off the glass, and that's your ball game. Final score in this one, 26-14. Ben Fawcett leads the way for Sanford, followed by Bryce Keck and Josh Fairhurst. But we'll take a break here as the girls varsity gets ready to take the floor here in about 12 minutes. They'll start warming up, so don't go anywhere here. Sanford Events YouTube channel, varsity basketball coming up next, starting with the girls.
Visit
Bob and Robin Hall are proud supporters of Sanford Mustangs. Mustang Nation, let's ride.
David Fawcett Farms, LLC, located in Sanford, Colorado. Call 719-274-5770. David Fawcett Farms and the David Fawcett family wish the Sanford Mustangs good luck in all athletic and extracurricular activities throughout the 2023-2024 school year. Let's go Mustangs! FBLA 2023-2024. Together, we achieve. 32 Sanford FBLA students competed at the FBLA district competition on Tuesday, February 6, 2024. 25 students qualified to compete at state. The FBLA State Leadership Conference will be held April 1st through 3rd in Aurora, Colorado at the Gaylord Rockies. Today's students, tomorrow's leaders. Delton Soffel, 2nd place Agribusiness, 3rd place Business Law. Cash Calden, 4th place Agribusiness. Trayson Gartrell, 5th place Agribusiness. Faith Westberg, 3rd place Business Communications, 5th place Journalism. Ryan Russell, 1st place Computer Game and Simulation Programming. Jenica Hawkins, 3rd place Computer Problem Solving. Hannah Miller, 1st place Economics, 1st place Personal Finance. Jamie Turner, 5th place Economics. Sarah Schwartz, 3rd place Economics, 3rd place Personal Finance. Ashley Dominguez, 4th place Healthcare Administration. Casey Gilling, 2nd place Intro to Business Communications, 5th place Intro to Business Concepts. Bella Peterson, 5th place Intro to Business Communications, 2nd place Intro to Business Communications. Joel Calden, 4th place Intro to Business Communications. Ashley Fairhurst, 2nd place Healthcare Administration. Hayden Peterson, 4th place Intro to Business Procedures. Pepper Larson, 1st place Intro to FBLA, 4th place Journalism. Ben Fawcett, 3rd place Job Interview. Sienna Daniels, 3rd place Sales Presentation. Max Garcia, 5th place UX Design. Ava Hansen, 2nd place UX Design. Ava Jarvis and Hayden Peterson, 2nd place Graphic Design. Emmett Larson and Lincoln Reynolds, 4th place Sports and Entertainment Management. Cash Calden and Trayson Gartrell, 3rd place Sports and Entertainment Management. Allie Jones and Tyson Jones, 1st place Visual Design. Max Garcia, Ava Hansen, and Jenica Hawkins, 1st place Website Design. Kelly Villapondo, the District Historian Reporter. Way to represent Kelly. Special thanks to Miss Kimberly Crowther for all of her hard work. Great job to all FBLA participants. Good luck at FBLA State. Go Mustangs! FBLA 2023-2024. Together, we achieve. 32
At this
Sanford
time, Ms.
FBLA
Sanford
students competed
students
at
and
the FBLA
community would
district
like to say
competition on
thank
Tuesday,
you.
February 6,
Thank
2024.
you to Ashley Voss, the
25
OG
students
trainer,
qualified to compete
the
at
best
state.
trainer
The
there
FBLA
is.
State Leadership Conference will be held April 1st through 3rd.
It's a
in
trainer's
Aurora,
goal to help
Colorado
every
at the
athlete
Gaylord
achieve
Rockies.
his maximum level of performance,
Today's
whether it is
students,
helping to
tomorrow's
prevent
leaders.
injuries or treating current
Delton
ones.
Soffel,
A
2nd
trainer
place
focuses
Agribusiness,
on getting
3rd place
the athlete
Business
back
Law.
to what he loves, competition.
Cash Calden, 4th place Agribusiness.
Ashley has worked as a
Gartrell,
trainer
5th
for our
place
student
Agribusiness.
athletes for years. She is caring,
Faith
honest,
Westberg,
understanding,
3rd place
knowledgeable,
Business
loving, and
Communications,
absolutely
5th place
awesome.
Journalism.
Thank you, Ashley, for being the GOAT. Greatest
Ryan
of all
Russell,
time.
1st place
You
Computer
rock.
Game and Simulation Programming. Jenica Hawkins, third place computer problem solving. Skylar Timmons, the voice of Hannah the Miller, first place. Skylar brings the games to life as he announces play-by-play and keeps the listeners interested Jamie and Turner, engaged. Fifth place. Thank you, Skylar, for your awesome commentary Sarah and support. Schwartz, you are the place economics. Awesome people make awesome things happen. Ashley Dominguez, fourth place. Thank you, Ashley and Skylar. You are both awesome. Casey Gilling, second place Intro to Business Communications, fifth place Intro to Business Concepts. Bella Peterson, fifth place Intro to Business Communications, second place Intro to Business Communications. Joel Calden, fourth place Intro to Business Communications. Ashley Fairhurst, second place Healthcare Administration. Hayden Peterson, fourth place Intro to Business Procedures. Pepper Larson, first place Intro to FBLA, fourth place Journalism. Ben Fawcett, third place Job Interview. Sienna Daniels, third place Sales Presentation. Max Garcia, fifth place UX Design. Ava Hansen, second place UX Design. Ava Jarvis and Hayden Peterson, second place Graphic Design.
fans, welcome to tonight's matchup between the Del Norte Tigers and your Sanford Mustangs. As always, Sanford High School welcomes you and encourages all to be leaders in sportsmanship so that our athletes may participate, our officials may work, and you, the spectator, may enjoy. Now, please rise and remove your caps as we honor our great nation with the playing of our national anthem on electric guitar. Starting lineups first for the visiting Del Norte Tigers. Starting off. Go on that for a second. Starting off, junior number 2, Caitlin Velasquez. Freshman number 3, Emma Parra. Junior number 12, Bailey Lehman. Junior number 15, Reese Brown. And senior number 21, Kaylee Haney. And now the starting lineup for your Sanford Mustangs. Starting off, freshman number 4, Claire Crowther. Junior number 10, Brooklyn Reynolds. Junior number 11, number 12, Riley Willett. Senior number 13, Sadie Calvin. And junior number 23, Shasta Bond. The Tigers are coached by Gibbs Sanchez and assisted by Greg Barra. And your Sanford Mustangs are coached by Pete Calvin and Sherry Calvin and Nicole Mortensen. Hello and welcome here once again. Sanford High School basketball varsity matchups about to get underway between the Mustangs and the visiting Del Norte Lady Tigers. Skylar Timmons here with you, as is always the case for at least one more time here at home in Sanford. In these last home games of the regular season. Sanford in their green and Tigers in their orange and black. Ball squibbed on the floor as a shot goes up by Brown, no good. Well, I think Brown shooting on the wrong basket. Starting 5 here for Del Norte. Driving in, Kaylin Velasquez takes a shot, gets knocked out of bounds. Starting 5 here for Del Norte, Caitlin Velasquez, Emma Parra, number 3. Number 12, Bailey Lehman. Number 15, Reese Brown. And number 21, Kaylee Haney. Over on Sanford's end, standard lineup: Claire Crowther, Brooklyn Reynolds, Riley Willett, Sadie Calden, and Shasta Bond. Round things out for the Mustangs. Brooklyn Reynolds with a drop step after getting coverage. Jump ball called, and sticking with Sanford on the inbound play. No score here in the first quarter. Claire Crowther to put things in motion. Flips one up top. Reynolds thinks about it, comes in a bit. He gets smothered down to Shasta Bond. And Bond will get pushed on her way up for the shot. That'll send her to the line here. Reese Brown with her first foul of the evening. As I'll look up some statistics here. First shot misses for Shasta. Next shot from Shasta. That one's good to crack the seal. Sanford on the board first. Del Norte comes into this one 8-10 on the season, 3-2 here in league play. Most recent game coming against Pagosa Springs, lost a big one there, 58-15 yesterday. Facing Sanford now here. Riley Willett kicks it out. Top to Sadie Calden. Calden Reynolds now fires, lets one fly, but no good. Ricochets off the rim, but she'll stay up top on the pressure on Emma Parra. Parra gets it away to Velasquez. Bounce pass to Bailey Lehman. Lehman threads a pass down. Ball kicked away and knocked out of bounds off of Sadie Calden. 6:19 the score. Or 6:19, that's the time. The score is 1-0. Pass comes in. Fires from the corner. No good. Over the top went Reese Brown. And Sanford now brings the transition back the other way. Brooklyn Reynolds steps back, fires to Crowther. Crowther, since becoming that full-fledged starter, done well, but loses one there. 2-on-1 situation. And a charge called on Emma Parra. Claire Crowther gets squared up just in time to draw the charge. Emma Parra, the leading scorer, points per game for Del Norte. If my stats are correct, which hopefully they are. Yeah, last updated this morning, so points per game led by Emma Parra, the freshman for the Tigers. Ball fired down low. Willett not able to hop up and grab it. So another turnover. Top three for Del Norte: Kaylin Velasquez, Emma Parra, and Bailey Lehman in terms of points per game, leading the way. On average, and most of their offense will work through those three. They get some scattering of influence, and that pass kicked away by Reese Brown out of bounds. Brings it back Sanford's way. 1-0 after 3 minutes of play. A lot of juniors here on this team. .440 on the clock. Brooklyn Reynolds sizing up, passes it away. 2-3 zone defense employed by the Tigers. Seen Sanford struggle with the zone defense early on in games, especially on the girls' varsity end. It gets slow in the early goings. Once they can find a rhythm as Riley Willett threads her way down the baseline and puts one in for two. What a move for Riley. First field goal of the game. Makes it a 3-0 ball game here. Driving in, puts up a floater, does Para, but shut down again by the Sanford defense. Down low. Claire Crowther on the right wing. They'll whip it around the perimeter once again. Willett signaling to put the box out, trying to set a screen. Clear some room. Crowther into the paint, puts up a shot, and she'll draw the foul and head to the line. Reese Brown with her second foul of the evening. Brinlyn Smith queuing up to come in for Sanford as Hadley Leggett comes in, or queues up to come in for Del Norte. First shot kicks off the heel for Crowther as Brown will come off the floor. Second shot is up. That one's in for Crowther. 4-0, Sanford leads it here in the early goings of this final regular season home game. Floater to the basket. Para knocks one down. Bond at the top will now cut down into the paint and retreats back out of danger. Smith down to Crowther, back out Smith, steps up for three. And that kicks off the heel, brought down by Leggett. And slowly coming across the line is Emma Para. Sanford comes into this one 14-4 on the regular season. Overall in 5-1 here in league play. Winning last night 35-23 over Center. Driving in and denied is Caitlin Velasquez. Ran into some towering figures, and Brooklyn Reynolds now into the paint. Kicks it out to Brinlyn Smith. Fires. Kicks high. Rebounded by Shasta Bond, who tries to put it back in. Still no good. And knocked out of bounds by the Tigers. Going into this one, stats aren't fully up to date, but Brooklyn Reynolds and Shasta Bond leading scorers typically for this team. Brooklyn Reynolds lets one fly and overshoots the target. Riley Willett picks one up. Back out. Crowther now for three with another chance. No good, but rebounded by Bond. She'll put it in. Count the bucket and a push. That comes against, hopefully they'll update the word here, as comes against Hadley Leggett. And Shasta converts on the extra point. 7-2. And heavy pressure there by Brooklyn Reynolds. Denies the inbound pass, gets knocked away, but they stick with it. Emma Para loses the handle on the ball on the floor, and the bodies piling. Ends up as a jump ball. Sticking with Del Norte. Ball got loose, and Riley Willett falling on top of it. Minute 55 on the clock, and that one's knocked away. Another jump ball coming back Sanford's way. Going with the pincer maneuver. Trying to squeeze that pulp. Knock it out and snag it. top, they'll whip it around. Shastabon on the left wing. Riley Willett keeping a hand up high. And it's knocked away. Coming down the floor is Kaylin Velasquez. Puts on the brake, steps up, fires for three. And she'll get fouled as Brooklyn Reynolds comes flying through. Knocks the hands. First shot is up. That one's good for Caitlin Velasquez. 7-3, minute 30 on the clock. And knocks down the second one. Gets one more shot here as Kaylee Haney subs back in off the bench. Shot is up, and that one's good. 3 free throws made for Caitlin Velasquez. Makes it a 7-5 ball game for Brooklyn Reynolds to take point here. Minute 23 here in this first quarter. Sanford working, fires it down low. Crowther back over to Bond. Bond runs into double trouble. Brinlyn Smith from the corner for three. Just skims off the rim. Ball on the floor once again. And a foul on Peyton Willett. Or Riley Willett, pardon. Riley Willett. You know, after 4 years of doing this, names just start to blend together with all these same last names. Minute to go, 7-5. Caitlin Velasquez drives down, fires a shot, teeters on the edge, and no good. And off the hands of Bailey Lehman. Sanford will bring it back the other way here with a minute to go. Brooklyn Reynolds brings it across the midline slowly, carefully. Pass to the left. Up top now is on the wing is Brooklyn Reynolds looking for help, trying to get a pass out, gets it to herself. Now over to Crowther. Crowther back to Reynolds. Smith cut down, nobody there. And Sanford now with 30 seconds. Shasta Bond with 4 points here in this quarter. She's hovering around that free throw line as Reynolds gets it on the wing. Threads one down, Willett wide open. Teeters on the edge, can't get it in. And Willett again tagged with a foul, trying to reach up from behind for that rebound. Be her second with 16 seconds on the clock here in the first quarter. Bounce pass comes in. Bailey Lehman, and again, a push, this time Shasta Bond. Sanford getting tagged a bit with a couple of those close contact plays. And that's going to be a Sanford ball. And this is going to come against Bailey Lehman on the end of the floor. I was looking down to see fouls, and all of a sudden there's another one. 10 seconds on the clock. Pass comes into Brinlyn Smith. Pass over to Reynolds. Down to Bond. Back out to Reynolds at the buzzer. Didn't get enough underneath it, and that'll end the first quarter. Sanford leads it 7-5 after 1 quarter of play. Shasta Bond leads the way with 4 points. Well, the second quarter starts with the ball sailing out of bounds as McKinley Fawcett is in there now with Sanford. Brooklyn Reynolds taking point as Sanford leads 7-5 here in the early goings. Rather pedestrian first quarter for both teams as sizing each other up. Sanford getting a little bit better, moving that ball around, getting around the zone defense. Claire Crowther puts one in as she gets fouled. The quick catch and release. Emma Parra with her second foul. First shot from Claire, and that one's good. So Claire turns the bucket into a three-pointer. They lead 10-5. Kaylee Haney passes it off to Caitlin Velasquez. Velasquez retreats back and passes up to teammate, the freshman Emma Parra. Brooklyn Reynolds keeping the pressure on. Squibs the ball out of her hands. And Emma Parra, or pardon me, number 21, that's Kaylee Haney, tagged with the foul as Reese Brown comes in for Parra. For Del Norte. 10-5. Sanford in the driver's seat at the moment. Just trying to iron things out on the offensive side of things. They've saying all season, past month, they've played some strong defense. It's just the rhythm on offense that's had a little trouble getting going. Hopefully things have gotten squared away here. Bailey Lehman driving down the floor and kicks it off her own foot. Dribbles it out of bounds. Fortunate turn of event there. And they'll turn around, come back the other way here. Brooklyn Reynolds, leading scorers, the junior for this team. Often takes point, plays a lot of minutes. Crowther passes to her left. Up top now is McKinley Fawcett. She'll pass it off and cut down low. Crowther still behind the three-point arc, trying to connect with Brinlyn Smith, but it gets tipped away by Haney. Now Lehman will bring it down the floor for the Tigers. On the prowl to the left side, hands it off to Velasquez. Velasquez coming down to the baseline and call for the travel as she comes to the slowing stop, the rolling stop, if you will. They also call it the California stop. I don't know why, but it is what it is. 10-5, 6 minutes to go here. After 2 minutes of play in this second quarter. Long pass to Crowther, catch and release, fires the three, bounces high, and wrangled in by Bailey Lehman. Sanford having to rely on some of these longer shots. And out of bounds as Lehman was the last one to touch it. Now they're going to convene. They'll say it's a white ball. They couldn't confirm. There were two contradicting the tiebreaker. Today, I didn't see anything. It's only with initial call. Sanford ball. Shastabon runs into Haney and loses the ball. Runs into a brick wall there on defense. So Emma Parra back in for Del Norte. Driving down the basket will get fouled. Should be on Brooklyn Reynolds. Reynolds with her first of the evening. And we'll send Emma Parra to the line. 10-5 the score. Shot is up. Reynolds around. No good. Sadie Cowden will come back in as Claire Crowther comes off the floor. Shot is up. That one's good for Emma Parra. 3 points for her tonight. First one there on the free throw. 5-19, 10-6. Brinlyn Smith takes it on the right side. Or pardon me, on the left side. Flips a pass. Sadie Cowden pivoting, gets it out. Reynolds steps up, thinks twice, loses the ball as Lehman tries to box her out. They try to connect with Brinlyn Smith, trying to be sneaky to cut down low, and right there is Haney to take the pitch. Coming back the other way now is Kaylin Velasquez. Haney in the corner, overhead down to Leggett. Leggett manages to hook one up and over. Sadie Calden gets them back within 2 with 4.5 to go here in the half. And a travel on Brinlyn Smith. Sanford timeout. Sanford timeout here with 4:21 on the clock. 10-8 the score. Sanford leading it, but just barely now. It's just those little turnovers that really become a problem. And good job calling the timeout there by Coach Calden. Slow things down. Get everybody back in that right mind space of, okay, here's what the game plan is. Got to slow things down and get after it here. Seeing what they can do when they become that well-oiled machine. And that's kind of been a storyline I've noticed throughout this season is it's a little bit slow starters. It's not necessarily like a detriment bad thing, but it's just noticeable, those little turnovers, the travels, the errant passes. And when they get into that rhythm, they can be dangerous. Find that rhythm to get through a zone defense, drive to the basket, open up a lane, or open up a shooter where Brooklyn Reynolds can step up unpressured and knock down a couple of three-pointers. Just haven't had that. Lehman fires one for 3, misfires over the target. Reese Brown chases it down. And now Brinlyn Smith steals it away, pushing the transition. She'll put on the brakes and wait for the team to catch up and yields it off to Reynolds, who passes over to Fawcett. Fawcett back over to Reynolds. Reynolds trying to direct traffic as, again, Sanford keeps getting stuck behind that three-point line, trying to cut in. Everybody on that outside as Smith cuts down low. Pass to Calden. Willett now down the baseline. Runs into that double coverage, ripping it away, out. Fawcett for 3. That's off the heel. No good. They've had a couple of those where the shots just aren't working tonight so far. That's probably about 3 or 4 three-point attempts that just have not fallen. Haney down the baseline. Willett sticking her arms up and a floating pass. And that's coming back Sanford's way. Claire Crowther back in there. So they redirect traffic once again. 2:45 on the clock. Kick one out. Comes up top to Brooklyn Reynolds. Now Sadie Calden. Sadie Calden, that lone senior, and now on the squad. Comes down low, up top again, biding their time. 2 minutes on the clock here in the half. 10-8, Sanford leads it just barely. Reynolds drives in and retreats, and she gets smothered on the jump ball. We'll stick with Sanford. Set up this inbound play on the sideline. And we'll get a Del Norte timeout here. 2 minutes, 10-8, Sanford leads it. Another timeout here. 32nd by Del Norte. Ten to 8, the score. trying to get back some rhythm. Play in motion, comes into Brinlin Smith, out to Reynolds deep. Thinking about it, looking for a pass on that hesitation, but they'll whip it around behind the three-point line, looking for an open shot. Back over to Crowther, trying to pull the defense one way and then quickly whip it back. Down in the corner is Brinlin Smith. He'll drive in a bit and retreat back again. Now Calden in the corner, down to Willett. Calden cuts across the floor. Willett looking for help, just tosses one up and it teeters in. Minute 30 now, 90 seconds on the clock. 12-8, Sanford leading. A lot of defense, offense hasn't followed suit just yet. Reese Brown fires Lehman wide open, and Crowther is there to get a hand on it. A little too much contact, though, will send Lehman to the line. Shoot for two. Crowther with her first foul of the evening for the freshman. And banks it in off the glass, does Lehman. In Lehman's terms, a good shot. And that one teeters her on the edge. No good, picked up by Haney. Lehman again, rattles around, can't get it in. Pop goes the weasel, and it wouldn't fall. So back up top, Claire Crowther, and a jump ball as Crowther tried to rip it away, but just can't quite do it quick enough. Under a minute to go here before halftime, and puts things in motion. Pass to the left side, whipping it around. Kaylin Velasquez deep in no man's land. Lehman looking for help, doesn't like what she sees on the floor and retreats it back to Velasquez. Emma Parra comes around the perimeter, drives in the paint, puts a shot up, no good, and it's a clean on defense. 30 seconds now. Brooklyn Reynolds throws it down to Sadie Calden, back over to Reynolds. Now Crowther looks to her right, back to her left. Reynolds, somebody's itching to take that three-point shot. Back out. Reynolds sees her opportunity shut down. Smith now from deep, kicks off the rim. 7 seconds on the clock for Emma Parra, trying to do something here before it ends. Lehman in and out of the rim, and that's halftime. After 2 quarters of play, we got a close one here. Sanford narrowly leads 12-9. We get ready to take a break here for halftime. Shasta Bond leads the way with 4 points for Sanford, followed by Claire Crowther with 4. Kaylin Velasquez with 3, along with Emma Parra over for Del Norte. Still anybody's game, plenty of basketball left to go. We'll take a break here for about 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere here on the Sanford Events YouTube channel. Sanford leads it 12-9.
Hello, Mustang fans. If you're interested in supporting our YouTube channel and keeping the recordings going, you can easily become a Mustang supporter. We have ads that vary in prices from $50, $25, and $15. We can make ads any way you want them. This is a great way to get our games and footage and events out to the community. You can donate via Venmo, credit card, PayPal, Apple Pay, cash, or check. Make your check or cash to the school. To learn more, visit the link below. This is a great way to support all of Sanford's events. Talk to Miss Bond at the school if you have questions. Don't miss out on this great chance to support your school. Go Mustangs! Colorado Catch, family owned and operated since 1992. Sustainability is key. New facility, land-based, fresh water. Hand-fed daily to ensure fish health and well-being. Hand-selected, impeccable taste. We produce approximately 1 million 8-ounce portions of Omega Pack protein a year. All in a space that occupies only 2.5 acres of land. Minimal water consumption plus valuable effluent from fish equals 600 acres of unmatched production for small grains and alfalfa. Best for the fish. Best for the environment. Best for the future. Sustainability is full circle at Colorado Catch. The following businesses and individuals are proud sponsors of the Sanford Mustangs. Minky Abstract and Title Company, P.O. Box 66670, County Road 13, Kness, Colorado 81129. Call 719-376-5432 or fax 719-376-5433. Minky at centurytel.net, serving the San Luis Valley since 1888. Owners are Bart and Nanette Sowards. Valley Meat Company, located in Alamosa, Colorado. 808 West Avenue. Call 719-589-6328, offering a variety of products and services. H&R Block, located in Alamosa and Monte Vista. Call Tara McCarroll, Master Tax Advisor and Franchisee. 719-589-6594, available year-round for all your tax needs. San Luis Valley Health, Kness County Hospital and Rural Health Clinics. The Antonito Clinic, located at 115 Main Street in Antonito, Colorado, 81120. Call 719-376-2308, providing high-quality health services in the San Luis Valley for more than 90 years. San Luis Valley Health, Kness County Hospital, located at 19021 Highway 285, La Jera. Call 719-274-5121. Or La Jera Clinic, located at 509 Main Street, La Jera. Call 719-274-5000. Offering excellent quality health care close to home, SLV Health is your trusted partner in health. Larson Law Firm, personal injury and workers' compensation attorney. Micah L. Larson. Call 719-587-1992, 319 Ross Avenue, Alamosa. Micah at larsonlegalservices.com or www.larsonlegalservices.com for all your legal needs. La Jera Pharmacy, serving the Valley since 1977. Located at 412 East Main Street in La Jera. Call 719-274-5109 for all your pharmaceutical needs. Bond Farms and Bond Stock Dogs, located at 20145 County Road 19.5 in Sanford. Call Bart or Krista at 719-588-2419. Raising and selling working Border Collies that come from champion bloodlines. All dogs are registered with the American Border Collie Association. Tommy and Shelby Calden and family proudly support the Sanford Mustangs. Go Big Green.
Bart and Krista Bond proudly support the Sanford Mustangs.
If you are interested in advertising here, contact Miss Bond at the school. We can do business advertisements or Mustang supporter advertisements. Prices vary. Set up your advertisement today.
Saddleback Ranch, LLC. Saddleback Ranch, LLC, located in Sanford, Colorado. Owners are Rio and Tanya Miller. Rio and Tanya Miller and family are proud supporters of Sanford Athletics. Let's go Mustangs. Valley Electric Incorporated. P.O. Box 644-6687 Malaf Road in Alamosa. Contacts Josh Hensley, Master Electrician, or Mark Hensley, Electrical Contractor. Contact us today. Extensive experience, superior quality. When you want the best electric solutions, contact Valley Electric for all your commercial and residential electrical needs.
Third quarter underway here between the Sanford Mustangs and the Del Norte Tigers girls varsity. Skylar Timmons here with you as always, as has been the case for all home games this season. Entering this is the closing in on the end of year 4 doing this broadcast. Ball gets tapped out of bounds. Brooklyn Reynolds is up top as Sanford starts here with possession. 12-9, a low-scoring affair. Sanford has had trouble getting any of the long shots to go in and otherwise struggled to drive in towards the basket. Long shot for 3. Takes off the front of the rim, but Shasta Bond and Riley Willett comes up with it. Willett puts it in for 2. 3 baskets for Riley, all of them for a 2-pointer. Makes it a 10-9 or 14-9 ball game. Haney passes away. Lehman puts up a shot, contested by Bond. And Emma Parra goes up for a shot. Gets redirected by Bond. Willett ends up tipping it away out of bounds. Another one here on the floor. And we'll reset here. Emma Parra gets it into Lehman. Lehman bouncing off of Shasta Bond, passes it off. Parra backing up Reynolds, pass off to Velasquez, a little jumper, teeters, and goes in. Back within 3, 14-11. Pass comes to the left side. They'll whip it around once again. Crowther off to Bond, back over to Reynolds. Reynolds steps up, fires one from deep, and into the corner. Reese Brown brings it down. Sanford has been fighting for it, and those three-point shots have just not gone their way this evening. Loose ball on the floor, whips it out. Bailey Lehman is it down. Reese Brown through her legs, back out to Lehman. Top now, Parra drives in a bit for help. We'll hold on to it and retreat back. Ball gets knocked out of bounds by Claire Crowther. McKinley Fawcett, Brilliant Smith coming off the bench for the Mustangs. 5.5 to go here in the third quarter. Pass comes into Velasquez and will end up bouncing it out of bounds. So it'll come back the other way. .5:20 on the clock. Top to Brooklyn Reynolds, who will retreat it back the other way from whence it came. Brooklyn Reynolds out top. Trying to go for the mid-range jumper was Claire Crowther, ends up getting redirected. And now the Tigers pushing back the other way. Handing it off to Haney. Haney driving to the basket, gets her own rebound and puts it back in for 2. They're back within 1. First basket for Haney. They trail 14-13. Down in the corner is Brooklyn Reynolds. Reynolds is getting squeezed. Reese Brown with her third foul of the evening. Sets up a new inbound for Sanford. As Brown will come off the floor. Hadley Leggett will come back in. Leggett with 1 basket there in the second quarters. Crowther looking for someone to throw it into. Fires it up top and can't do it in time. Violation on the time. So back in for Del Norte. Long pass down to Leggett. Leggett down to Haney, and flying in is McKinley Fawcett to break up the play. Knocks it out of bounds. Pass comes into Leggett. Crowther got a hand on it, but Tigers will hold on to it. Tigers have been chipping away as turnovers have been a problem for Sanford. Lehman spinning, backs up, fires up top to Leggett. They'll reset again, down low. Parra fires one up, no good, and Reynolds brings it down. Trying to clear off Lehman. Fires to the left to Fawcett, and now they'll send it around the horn. Smith's pass intercepted, intended for or for Crowther. Gets redirected away once again. As it comes back down across the floor. The handoff. Down, the shot goes up. Teeters, no good. And McKinley Fawcett tagged with a foul as Emma Parra goes down. As McKinley called for a foul there, and we'll get a Tigers timeout here with 3:13 to go in this third quarter. Sanford leading 14-13. In the quarter itself, Del Norte winning 4-2 this quarter in the outscoring department. Sanford has just had a rough time getting down to the basket. .313. Pass comes in. Parra wide open. Fires the three. In it goes. They have the lead. It's only a matter of time. They had limited Emma Parra to just 3 points, and she hits the three-pointer. 3 minutes to go here. Down in the corner now. Reynolds lets one fly, but too much mustard on that hot dog, and it flies over. Bailey Lehman hands it off to Leggett. Leggett drives down, and she'll get fouled on her way to the bucket. Comes against Claire Crowther, her second of the evening, and we've seen this at times where the third quarter has not been kind to the Mustangs. Leggett hits the first free throw. Sanford with just the one basket by Riley Willett. They've had trouble just getting, throughout the game, just getting down to the basket and getting the shots to go in. Leggett hits the second. They now lead 18-14 with about 2.5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Tigers crowd, chance of defense. Riley Willett tries to take a drop step to back up Bailey Lehman, but Sanford will keep the ball up top. Fawcett now looking back over to Crowther. Crowther making her move down in the paint. Quick pass to Willett. Ball redirected away by Leggett. Off the fingers, redirected to slow up the shot. And skews it away. Quick pass comes in. Crowther then driving to the basket, trying to get a foul, draw a foul, but to no avail. Bailey Lehman now brings it down, and she'll end up dribbling it out of bounds. Lost a handle on it. So they'll have to redo it. Coming back Sanford's way. Pass comes over to Crowther. Up top now is Fawcett. Fawcett cuts down low. They'll keep it up top. Avery Koenig in the game now for Sanford. Number 3, Crowther, quick release from the wing. And that's off the iron box. Coming back the other way again. Sanford has not had any shots fall thus far. Just one basket here in this quarter with 1:10 to go. As Del Norte has pulled out in front. Velasquez lets one fly on a high rainbow. Comes up short in the corner. Sanford looking to answer back here as the clock is under a minute, 50 seconds. Reynolds going the ring around the rosy. Koenig steps back behind the arc. Now they'll retreat back up top. Over to Fawcett, through the hands of Fawcett. Can't handle the pass. Or it just sails through her fingers on the bobble and goes out of bounds. Lehman will take time to tie her shoe. Now is back in action and will take the pass in. Leggett passes to Parra. Parra has been held quiet, but gets fouled on her way to the basket. The block there by Brooklyn Reynolds, her second foul of the evening, and will send leading freshman scorer Emma Parra to the line. 6 points on the night for Parra. She leads the squad. And that one bounces high and misses. 12-2. Sanford has been outscored this quarter. Or pardon me, that would make it 9-2, not 12-2. 9-2, they've been outscored here in this quarter. Doesn't make it any better. 15 seconds on the clock. Brynlyn Smith back over to Reynolds. Reynolds steps up deep for three, off the back of the iron, but gets her own rebound, drives into the paint, passes one down to Shasta Bond, and Lehman gets tied up in the legs. Be her second, or pardon me, they say that was on Reese. Reese Brown's not even on the floor. Be on number 12. I was going to say, Reese Brown's not in the game. It's like that time somebody tried to give Bryce Keck a foul, but he wasn't even playing. And running out of time. Once again, the turnover with 6.5 seconds. Avery Koenig with the foul. Kick there by Brynlyn Smith. They'll redo it on the inbound. Pass comes into Lehman. 6 seconds on the sideline. Trying to pinch her. Shoulder checks Brooklyn Reynolds. And at the buzzer, in it goes! Bailey Lehman at the buzzer puts one in. 19-14. Sanford leads it. Or pardon me, 19-14. Del Norte leads it. Fans weren't too happy. They thought there was a shoulder check on Brooklyn Reynolds. Nothing called, and they come down at the buzzer. A half-court shot from Bailey Lehman. Knocks it down. They now lead 22-14. Sanford held to just one basket as Del Norte entered the third quarter with 9 points. They put up a big spot there, a couple of three-pointers. They put up 12 points, over 13 points, and now they lead it by a good amount.
Reminder fans, after the conclusion of this game, before the boys varsity game, we will have the Parents' Night celebrations and recognitions.
Fourth quarter ready to get underway here. Sanford with a lot of work to do. They trail 22-19 now after a big third quarter by the Del Norte Tigers. Sadie Calden in there swipes the ball away from Hadley Leggett, and it gets knocked out of bounds. Pass comes up top to Lehman. Lehman stutters in and hands it back off. Parra jump pass to Velasquez up top. Velasquez comes down low. spinning and through the legs of Kaylee Haney, and that saying it went off of Sanford on a foot or a hand, out of bounds. So an inbound play here for Del Norte once again. Barra directing and passes it out of bounds. I guess Brinlyn Smith got that hand up. I think Brinlyn keeps kicking it. Yeah, Brinlyn keeps sticking that foot up and kicking it out of bounds. But Del Norte gets it up top near the volleyball spike line. Lehman sets the screen. Leggett with a chance. Haney now puts it back in for two. Kicks off the fourth quarter as this one slowly inching away from Sanford, who've got to find a way to turn the dial, flip the switch, get back on a scoring run here. As that's knocked away, and that's going to come against Haney. Haney with the push, with coming in to try and knock that ball away. Inbound play, McKinley Fawcett puts it in motion. Quick pass in to Sadie Cowden, kicks it back out. Back over now, driving in, retreating back. Reynolds in the paint, all tipped away, everybody falls on top of it, and we'll get a jump ball here. Be a Sanford ball on the sideline. Sanford Cummins, they've had a hard time generating offense tonight. And I think it's that frustration maybe catching up a little bit here in this second half. They played good defense. We're holding on to that lead. There's another foul on the floor here. Haney again with the foul. Her third. Sanford just hasn't been able to generate that offense here in this second half. Coming out a little sluggish out, and it hasn't been just the second half. Deep for three. Reynolds' shot doesn't fall, and that's a big problem for it. Kaylee Haney might have gotten popped in the mouth with an elbow or somebody's head, so she'll head to the bench. Get checked over real quick. Emma Parra looking to set things in motion. Gets it into Reese Brown, stolen by Brooklyn Reynolds, who can't really square up and just throws one up in the air. Jump ball. Sticking with Sanford, Sadie Cowden getting hands in there. Fawcett puts it in motion once again. Fires up top to Reynolds on the wing. Fires it down low, and Shasta Bond gets it stolen out of her hands on the triple team. And Del Norte back on the attack the other way. Coming around on the backside. Spinning. Now Velasquez down to Brown. Brown puts one in. 26-14, Sanford trailing with 6 minutes here in the fourth quarter. They led by a good amount. They now trail by a good amount. Bounce pass into Reynolds. Reynolds gets pinched, but McKinley Fawcett picks it back up. Right side is Sadie Cowden. Cowden back up to Smith. Pass saved by Brooklyn Reynolds on the missed pass to McKinley Fawcett. Tigers back on the prowl. Emma Parra puts one up, and she'll get fouled on her way down. Brinlyn Smith. 26-14. One lone field goal from Riley Willett early in that third quarter as Emma Parra knocks down a free throw. Claire Crowther comes in off the bench, trying to get something going here. That shot is up, rattles around, no good. Brooklyn Reynolds comes down the floor. Then trying to weave in and out. And a foul on the way to the basket. She'll head to the line to shoot for 2. Foul coming against Reese Brown. That is her 4th. Puts her in a little bit of foul trouble. Shot is up, and that one kicks off the rim. No good. 4:15 on the clock. As Brown comes out, Haney comes back in. Will take her spot on the lower block. 27-14, Sanford trailing. As Brooklyn Reynolds set for her next shot. That one goes in. Believe it or not, that is Brooklyn Reynolds' first basket tonight. 1 point for Brooklyn Reynolds as she has been held. She's been stymied behind the three-point line all evening. And a charge called on Adley Leggett as Claire Crowther went on a tumbling routine. We're 27-15. 4:50 on the clock. Sanford looking to really go on a scoring run here. What they need. Reynolds steps up, weaving in and out, comes into the paint, and she immediately gets collapsed upon and gets another foul. Again, Kaylee Haney, that'll put her at 4 fouls. She swore that it had been the ball that she tapped, but Del Norte might have to dive further into their bench. First shot misses. They may stick with Haney until potentially another foul, and then just have to reassess, go back to the bench. Next shot is up, and that one's good for Brooklyn. Emma Parra coming down the floor, stumbles, loses the handle on the ball. Sadie Cowden fighting for it, and a timeout called by quickly by Del Norte, by Gibb Sanchez. He was quick on that timeout. As soon as Emma Parra picked up that ball, was hugging it, and he quickly calls the timeout. Hold on to possession with 4:30 on the clock. Sanford trailing by 11 here in the fourth quarter. Final regular season home game of the season. Still unsure what will happen with regionals and all that good stuff. I think Sanford has a tendency to host that, but we'll still see. So Del Norte on the prowl once again. Velasquez weaving it out, hands it off to Parra. Parra finds an open lane, puts one up, no good. Gets the rebound. Passes off, Leggett with a little jumper, no good. And that one's tipped out of bounds. Went out of bounds as Parra went for broke. Hitting the floor, sacrificing the body, trying to save it. Ball was already counted out of bounds, so fortunately it wasn't necessary. Sanford back on the prowl. Shot for 3, in and out of the rim. Crowther gets the rebound. And a hold here. Sanford cheering, Del Norte booing. So it comes against Caitlin Velasquez and sends Crowther to the line here. Sanford in the double bonus. I guess it's just the bonus now. Crowther knocks down the first shot. Claire, a couple of free throws in this one. Puts her at 5 points, trailing by 10. Next shot is up, and that one's good for Claire. Sanford back within 9. And coming back Del Norte's way still. Driving down the floor, Caitlin Velasquez pushing the transition, trying to go coast to coast, and she'll get fouled and head to the line. Shoot for 2 as the fouls continue to rack up here in the late stages of this one. Comes against Brinlyn Smith, her second. And that first one's good for Caitlin Velasquez. Going for a substitution. Willett will sub in, as will McKinley Fawcett. Shot is up, and that one's good. Brooklyn Reynolds now trying to work quickly. 3:40 on the clock for Sanford. Down low is Reynolds, and immediately ends up getting pushed from behind. Sends her to the line once again. Caitlin Velasquez with her second foul. Reynolds now another chance to try and close that gap just a little bit more. Have to take advantage of these fouls being in the bonus. First shot goes in. That one rattles around and teeters and doesn't go in. 29-19, they trail it. Caitlin Velasquez flying down the floor, and the sideline. See who this is coming against. That's coming against Brooklyn Reynolds. Down, Emma Parra lays one up, no good. Came close, but Brooklyn Reynolds now weaving through the crowd, trying to push off a Lehman. And back up top, shot down low. Bond trying to hold on to it and will get fouled. Going up for the shot. Comes against Bailey Lehman. Puts Lehman in her fourth. So Shasta Bond heads to the line. And Shasta knocks down the first one. Second shot is up. That one's good. So they're back within 8. And another one that sends out of bounds. Sanford on the prowl here, trying to answer back with 3 minutes to go. So Sanford looking to get something going here. 3 minutes, they trail by 8. Fawcett out to Crowther for 3. In it goes! Keeping that full court press. They're back down by 5. Ball gets knocked out of bounds off of Brooklyn Reynolds. They'll shuffle down the baseline just a smidgen. Put in play. Comes in and knocked out of bounds again by Riley Willett. Trying to pinch him defensively as Reese Brown will come in for Hadley Leggett. Brown with 4 fouls, so there are 2 on the floor in foul, or 3 on the floor in foul trouble. And Haney, Lehman, and Brown comes in, and Shasta Bond knocks that one out of bounds. Clock isn't moving because the ball's not officially in play yet, so It's just a lot of repeating as that one gets knocked out of bounds. Eventually somebody will get it in. We could just be stuck like this forever. Try it once again. And a Del Norte timeout here. Coach Sanchez not liking what he's seeing. Trying to set up a play here. Full timeout. Full 60 here with 2 minutes, 48 seconds to go. Sanford trailing 29-24. Following this, we'll have the Parents' Night festivities, announcing of the players and their parents. Recognize the athletes. We'll have basketball, cheerleaders, dance team, also a wrestler, Ryan Cordova. Coming out of the timeout here. .248. Del Norte in possession. Flips one in. Gets down to Caitlin Velasquez. She'll put on the brakes and wait for her team to catch up. They'll fire over to Emma Parra. Parra down into the lane. Puts one down. And a block called on Claire Crowther. Sanford not happy about it. Parra draws the foul and heads to the line to shoot for two. Parra with 7 points tonight, misses the first shot. Might have looked intentional. Looks to the bench, figuring out, well, what do you want me to do? Well, do you try to go for the quick rebound, put it back in, or she'll knock it down? 2:38 on the clock. 5 fouls against Del Norte, 4 on Sanford. Pass comes up top, fires it down across, no good. And another one that gets tapped out of bounds. So here we go once again. The inbound play. And a loose ball on the floor. Shasta Bond trying to fight for it with Reese Brown. Referees getting plenty of practice and exercise with those whistles. Sets up another play. Kaylin Velasquez flying down the floor. McKinley Fawcett trying to catch up with her. Fawcett sticking with Velasquez down in the corner. And a violation there, time-wise. Ends up coming back Sanford's way. Pass comes up top. Pass down low. Still nothing doing, and we get another whistle call here as sends Riley Willett to the line. Should be first shot is in for Riley. That foul came against Emma Parra, her third. Second shot is up. That one's good for Riley. Back within 4. Minute 38 to go. Lehman gets bodied at the ankle by Shasta Bond. Shasta watching Karate Kid and sweeping the leg. Send Bailey Lehman to the line. Lehman hitting that three-point buzzer beater at half court at the end of the third quarter. Sanford going for the noise. And that kicks off the edge. Brenlin Smith back in for McKinley Fawcett. Shot is up. That one's no good. Ripped out of the air by Shasta Bond. Back the other way they come. And stolen away. Haney picks it up. Pass over to Velasquez. Velasquez gets across the line. And Brenlin Smith trying to get in there, ends up getting called for the foul. That'll send Velasquez to the line. "34 fouls between these two teams tonight. 34. Reynolds high. Riley Willett brings it down. Minute 15 to go. Sanford trailing by 4, and a turnover by Claire Crowther. Hands are in frustration as Keith Cowden will call the timeout here. With a full timeout. 1 minute, 9 seconds to go here in the girls' varsity matchup. Sanford started this game off leading 7-5 after the first quarter. They then extended it to 12-9 in the second. But then Del Norte has been in command, came in command in that third quarter. Sanford scoring just 2 points and trailed 22. Minute 9. '29 to 30-26. Sanford trailing in this one. Sanford trailing 22-14 coming into this quarter. They've come back, but a lot of free throws. They've got to start getting some regular baskets. Pass comes into Reese Brown. Emma Parra driving down, puts a shot up, falls down hard, rebound on the baseline, and it gets knocked out of bounds. Parra slow to get up. Might have landed awkwardly on that knee or ankle. Grimacing a little bit. Yeah, falling down hard on that hip. Timeout by Sanford once again. 30-26. 1:02 to go. .102 on the clock, 30-26. Had to move the camera person coming taking pictures for Del Norte. Pass comes up top, ripped away, and a foul called on Kaylee Haney on the reach in. That's her 5th. She's out of the game. Devastation there on Haney as Hadley Leggett will come in off the bench. That sends Shasta Bond to the line. Shasta, a couple of free throws earlier. That one kicks off the rim. One of those moments Take a deep breath, calm it down, make your shot. Shot is up. That one's good for Shasta. They're now back within 3 as McKinley Fawcett comes back in. They've got speed on the base, speed on the floor. A lot of good shooters. McKinley Fawcett picks it up and tries to fire it. Knocked out of bounds. McKinley picked it up and tried to immediately fire it. But really not a good situation to shoot. Under a minute to go now. And a violation. Sanford takes back possession. Rowdy crowd on their feet. Minute to go. Pass comes in, trailing by 3. Kinley Fawcett gets fouled from behind. Emma Parra can't believe it. That's her 4th. And that's going to send McKinley Fawcett to the line. McKinley, the freshman, one of the biggest spots of her career thus far. And that one kicks off the front of the rim. Trying to get back within 2. Everybody on their feet. That one's in. A lot of free throws here in this quarter for Sanford. And Fawcett reaching a hand in. Forces the foul. And that'll send Velasquez back to the line. Velasquez tonight with 7 points in total for the senior. Shot is up, and that's off the rim. Pardon me, Kaylin Velasquez, a junior. That one's no good. Gets knocked out of bounds off the hands of Claire Crowther. 50 seconds on the clock. Top row on their feet for the Sanford faithful. Bounce pass comes in, and it goes in. Count the bucket. Shasta Bond called for a push. Hadley Leggett gets one in. Leading 32-28. Looking to tack one on. Shot is up. And skewed to the right. And they'll reset it. Shot there, so they'll come back down. Sanford trailing 32-28. 45 seconds on the clock. Brooklyn Reynolds. And the pass to Shasta Bond knocked away to Caitlin Velasquez. Velasquez over to Parra. Parra around the perimeter, gets it knocked out of her hands, recovers. Velasquez deep down the timeline. McKinley Fawcett trying to get a hand in there, gets called for the swipe. Third foul. .39 fouls between these two teams tonight. Velasquez misses it. 39 fouls. To have one person fouled out as Velasquez knocks another one down. 31 seconds on the clock. 25 now. Smith called for the travel on her way to the basket. That leaves 23 seconds. Doesn't seem like Sanford is gonna have enough time. Bounce pass comes in. Kaylin Velasquez puts on the brakes. And Brinlyn Smith will just go in and foul her. That's 4 for her. We've reached an even 40 fouls between the two teams. I don't keep count of turnovers, but I'm sure there's plenty of those too. it has not been the cleanest game. And Velasquez puts what feels like the final nail in the coffin to put this one away. And that one's in. 2 for 2. And I feel like that might just have done it. 15 seconds on the clock. Sanford fought well, but the offense just couldn't muster enough offense as Crowther takes a hard fall, flexing that right hand. And a timeout here by Del Norte. They figure out their final game plan here. It's been a tough fourth quarter for Sanford. They've scored 13 points, 10 of them via the free throw. It's been a lot of free throws here in this fourth quarter. 7 free throws by Del Norte add on to the 6 points. So they've scored the same amount. They've scored the same amount of points, practically in fairly identical ways. Unfortunately, that third quarter, the difference maker in this one. Sanford held to just one basket in that third quarter, and that's really been a big difference maker in this one. Fires a pass up top. Lehman picks it up. Going down the floor, 6 seconds. And I think that's going to do it here for this one. Leggett gets fouled. He'll head to the line. Shasta Bond with her 4th. And Leggett gets that one. 2 seconds and stolen by Para. And that's your ball game. Final score in this one. Sanford drops this one 36-28. A third quarter killer for the Mustangs in this one. Claire Crowther leading the way for Sanford with 9 points. Brooklyn Reynolds with a pair of 2 points. McKinley Fawcett with 1. Riley Willett with 8, and Shasta Bond coming away with 7. Over on Del Norte's end, Caitlin Velasquez with 10 points, Emma Parra with 8, Hadley Leggett with 7, Bailey Lehman with 4, Reese Brown with 4, and Keely Haney with 4. So take a break here for halftime. We'll have the parent festivities and everything, so don't go anywhere. Final score in this one, Sanford loses 36-28.
Fawcett, Tyler and Raquel Fawcett. Jamie Fawcett with Jeremy and Melissa Fawcett. Tracy Gartrell with Jay and Leanne Gartrell. Cole Larson, his parents Logan and Cindy Larson. And Jared McCarroll with Mike and Tara McCarroll. Now on to our freshmen, we have Caden Carey with his parents Joe and Hannah Carey. Kendall Christensen with Jimmy Christensen. Caleb Dunn with Justin and April Dunn. Aiden Harvey with Justin and Denise Tucker. We have Tyson Jones with Jake and Crystal Jones. Colin Miller with Rio and Tanya Miller. Ryland Mortensen with Michael and Shantry Mortensen. And John Paul Revola with John and Ariel Revola. And as always, we recognize our coaches Bryce Crowder and his wife Fallon Crowder, as well as McGuire Peterson with Ariel Peterson, and Zach Siller with his parents Chris and Roxanne Sittler. Appreciate all the boys and best of luck in the varsity game tonight. Moving on now, we have the girls varsity, or the girls basketball team. Starting off with our lone senior, Sadie Calvin with her parents Richie and Gina Calvin. Now on to our juniors, Shasta Vaughn with Bart and Krista Vaughn. Brooklyn Reynolds with Ryan and Deborah Reynolds. And Riley Wood with Toby and Jessica Willett. Now for our sophomores, Casey Gillen with Brandon and Christina Gillen. Avery Koenig with Tamara Wall and Brent Koenig. Bella Peterson with Stephen and Crystal Peterson. And Hayden Peterson with Michael and Brandy Peterson. And now one more freshman, we have Jewel Cowley with Casey and Sherry Cowley. Claire Crowley with her parents Bryce and Fallon Crowley. McKinley Fawcett with Jeremy and Melissa Fawcett. And Jalissa Peterson with Jeff and Melissa Peterson. And finally, we have Brendan Smith with parents Mark and Amy Smith. And for our coaches, with Keith Calvin, his wife Janine Calvin, Terry Calvin with Casey Calvin, and Nicole Mortensen with Brett Mortensen. Those we appreciate all that our basketball coaches do. Moving on to the next group, we have the wonderful cheerleaders. Starting with our seniors, we have Brecken Crowder with Corey and Amy Crowder. Sarah Schwartz with Ed and Martha Schwartz. Jamie Turner with James and Joni Turner. Faith Westberg with Brian and Mary Westberg. Now on to our juniors, we have Keisha Mortensen with Ron and Jan Mortensen. And Isabella Sandoval with Rudy and Alejandro Sandoval. For our sophomore, we have Tina Crowder with Corey and Amy Crowder.
B&P Crop Care LLC. Owners
Saddleback
are Pat
Ranch
and Mary Vinoy
LLC.
and Brandon and Michelle Vinoy. Serving the San Luis Valley since
Saddleback Ranch
1996. Call
LLC,
B&P
located in
Crop Care for
Sanford,
all your
Colorado.
agricultural
Owners
needs.
are Rio and
Call
Tanya Miller.
719-588-5261
Rio and Tanya Miller and family are
or
proud supporters of Sanford Athletics.
719-588-5260
Let's go
or
Mustang.
719-274-5264.
Valley Electric Incorporated.
Pat and Mary
P.O. Box
Vinoy and Brandon and Michelle Vinoy
644-6687 Malaf
are
Road in
proud supporters
Alamosa.
of the Sanford
Contacts
Mustangs.
Josh Hensley, Master Electrician, or Mark
Rocky
Hensley,
Mountain Fire and
Electrical
Security
Contractor.
LLC. Brandon
Contact
Gilling,
us
owner.
today.
Phone
Extensive
number
experience, superior quality. When you want the best
719-580-6076.
electric solution,
Email
contact Valley Electric for all your
info@rockymountainfs.net.
commercial and residential
Located
electrical
in
needs.
Sanford, Colorado. Call today for all your fire and security needs. Rocky Mountain Fire and Security LLC offers the following services.
Security alarm systems, fire alarm installation and service, fire extinguisher service, CCTV surveillance cameras, network infrastructure, all for residential and commercial properties. Brandon Gilling and family are proud supporters of the Sanford Mustangs.
Reynolds Farm and Ranch, producing high quality, high altitude limousine and limousine Angus cross bulls for over 50 years. If you are in need of a bull this year that will help your calf crop, please give us a call. Contact Stephen Reynolds at 719-588-6213. Reynolds Farm and Ranch wishes the Sanford Mustangs the best of luck in all athletic events and extracurricular activities throughout the 2023-2024 school year. Go Big Green.
Timberline Cattle LLC, located in Sanford, Colorado. Gerald and Joyce Fawcett, owners, 719-274-5549. Timberline Cattle LLC and the Gerald Fawcett family proudly support the Sanford Mustangs. Follow Sanford Schools on Instagram and TikTok. Scan the QR codes to become a member of Mustang Nation. Let's go green.
Sanford's media presentation class would like to thank all those who have generously donated to support Sanford's YouTube channel, Sanford Events. We will work hard and continue to bring all events to you. Remember, we are students who do make mistakes. We will make every effort to improve with each broadcast. We appreciate your understanding.
students, and community would like to say thank you. Thank you to Ashley Voss, the OG trainer, the best trainer there is. It's a trainer's goal to help every athlete achieve his maximum level of performance. Whether it is helping to prevent injuries or treating current ones, a trainer focuses on getting the athlete back to what he loves, competition. Ashley has worked as a trainer for our student athletes for years. She is caring, honest, understanding, knowledgeable, loving, and absolutely awesome. Thank you, Ashley, for being the GOAT, greatest of all time. You rock. Skylar Timmons, the voice of the airwaves. Skylar brings the games to life as he announces play-by-play and keeps the listeners interested and engaged. Thank you, Skylar, for your awesome commentary and support. You are the bomb. Awesome people make awesome things happen. Thank you, Ashley and Skylar. You are both awesome. Toby and Jessica Willett are proud supporters of the Sanford Mustangs. Let's ride. Mustang Nation celebrates School Counselor Week. Talia Guerrero, aka Mrs. G, the coolest counselor around. Nathan Oden, the GOAT. Christy Duran, the OG of all OGs. I am your school counselor. I don't have a magic wand, a crystal ball, or all the answers, but I do have a heart to care, ears to listen, time to give, ideas to share, and an open mind. I am your school counselor. I may not be able to fix all your problems, but I can promise that you won't have to face them alone. I am here for you. Thank you, Talia, Nathan, and Christy. You rock. School counselor, because awesome multitasking ninja is not a real job title. At this time, the Sanford students and community would like to say thank you. Thank you to Ashley Voss, the OG trainer, the best trainer there is. It's a trainer's goal to help every athlete achieve his maximum level of performance. Whether it is helping to prevent injuries or treating current ones, a trainer focuses on getting the athlete back to what he loves, competition. Ashley has worked as a trainer for our student athletes for years. She is caring, honest, understanding, knowledgeable, loving, and absolutely awesome. Thank you, Ashley, for being the GOAT, greatest of all time. You rock. Skylar Timmons, the voice of the airwaves. Skylar brings the games to life as he announces play-by-play and keeps the listeners interested and engaged. Thank you, Skylar, for your awesome commentary and support. You are the bomb. Awesome people make awesome things happen. Thank you, Ashley and Skylar. You are both awesome.
tonight's starting lineups for the boys varsity. First, with the visiting Del Norte Tigers. Starting off, junior number 2, LaShawn Trujillo. Junior number 3, Titus Atencio. Senior number 4, James Pacheco. Sophomore number 10, Kelly Mondrian. And senior number 11, Cody Ward. The Tigers are coached by Austin Dillon and assisted by Bill Ledford. And now, the starting lineup for your Sanford Mustangs. Senior number 00, Rod Larson. Senior number 4, Alex Sittler. Senior number 5, Cash Cowlin. Senior number 14, Evan Larson. And senior number 20, Lincoln Reynolds. Your Mustangs are coached by Bryce Crowder and assisted by Warner Peterson and Zach Sidler.
Not fourth quarter. I'm already looking forward to the end, looking into the future to the end of the game. First quarter about to get underway here between the boys varsity Sanford Mustangs hosting the Del Norte Tigers. Starting lineups announced as Raj Larson, LaShawn Trujillo will set up in the Sanford logo in the center circle. Sanford in the white and green. Del Norte in the black and orange with some white accents. And Raj Larson will win the tip-off into the hands of Cash Cowlin. Cowlin drives in and gets the ball knocked out of his hands by number 4, Jace Pacheco. Starting 5 here for Sanford: Raj Larson, Alex Sittler, Cash Cowlin, Emmett Larson, Lincoln Reynolds starting the seniors here tonight. Lincoln Reynolds sizing up Jace Pacheco. LaShawn Trujillo, Titus Atencio, Jace Pacheco, Kelby Morton, Mondrigan, and Cody Wars, the starting 5 for Del Norte. As we get underway here, long pass up top, and then Larson stacking up against Cody Wars. Mondrigan passes it off to Atencio, or pardon me, Pacheco. Back to Wars, down to number 10, Kelby Mondrigan, and stolen away by Cash Cowlin, pushing the transition back the other way. Driving down, Lincoln Reynolds teeters on the edge and can't get the drip. On the floor, so Alex Sittler takes a hit for nothing. Builds character. No score here in the early goings. Titus Atencio might have gotten called there for a palm carry earlier. Didn't quite catch the hand signals. And then Larson passes to Lincoln Reynolds. Reynolds down to Raj Larson, batted from behind by Trujillo. And Alex Sittler gathered it in. Back up top again, Cash Cowlin spinning, trying to look for help. Passes it out to Emmett Larson. A 3-2. Kind of go for the star formation. Well, sticking with that man-to-man. They quickly collapse into a zone on the crash as Trujillo slowly patrols the center. As an errant pass to Lincoln Reynolds gathered up by Trujillo. Passes to Pacheco. Pacheco hands it off to Atencio. Back to Pacheco as Cash Cowlin sizes him up down into the corner. Quick shot by Atencio. Kicks off the rim. Runs in to get his rebound. Lincoln Reynolds slides on the knees. Stolen from behind from Larson by Trujillo. Larson puts the pressure on, and Alex Sittler trying to intercept one. Ball knocked up loose. Gathered back in, and they'll slow things down as Pacheco holds a hand up. It's up top as rummage it down. Little jump shot, and it goes for Cody Wars, and that breaks the seal. First score of the game. Lincoln Reynolds trying to plow through the crowd. Titus Atencio is Trayson Gartrell and Ben Sittler come in, so the standard starting 5 for Sanford now in. Cash Calden up top, fires one, and in it goes! Cash money! Probably hears it all the time, but 3-2, Sanford. Back up as Trujillo gets called for a travel. Alex Sittler came in flying with a people's elbow to try and get the ball. They end up nudging him enough to force the travel. 5 minutes to go here. Sanford leading 3-2. Pass over to Alex Sittler, up top to Cash Calden. Calden looking left to right, passes it away to Alex Sittler. And punching from behind is LaShawn Trujillo. Push from behind. So quick 2 fouls here to start the game. From the corner, Calden misses up top. Gartrell trying to tip it back in the direction of Calden. Comes up empty. Wars call for the travel as he tried to step up and fire one. So travel before the shot. Comes back the other way. Number 21, Noah Bailey subbing in. And stolen away, Bailey lying down as Lincoln Reynolds trying to swipe it away, and he misses on the layup, but rebounded there by Atencio, puts it back in. Del Norte takes back the lead, 4-3 here in the early goings. Gartrell bouncing off of Trujillo, passes off to Ben Sittler. Sittler lays one down the line and banks it in off the glass. Long pass down, Atencio, power dribble stolen out of his hands by Alex Sittler. Body's rolling on the ground. It's Atencio. Head might have gotten a little smushed there by Lincoln Reynolds. Play in motion. Pass up top. Mondragon deep for 3. In it goes. Quick catch and release. 7-5. Now Lincoln Reynolds with a quick answer back on the layup. No good. Trujillo rips it out of the air. Sanford moving quick. It's usually how this first quarter goes. Guys coming out quick on the gas pedal. Mondragon again with a quick shot. Misfires to the left. Alex Sittler wisely lays off it as it goes out of bounds, and we'll get Travis and Coulter Canty both subbing in, only to confuse me. Pass comes over to Trayson Gartrell. Canty up top. Gartrell jump stop and wheels it in for 2. Ties it up at 7. The game may be tied, but I'm pretty sure Del Norte is leading this game in guys with curly hair. There's quite a few on this team. It's not a stat that matters, but I find it interesting. Mondragon quick from the corner. Skewed, and Alex Sittler wrangles it in out of the air. Bounce pass to Travis Canty. He'll handle the shot. Gartrell now gets it, and he'll put it in for 2. Short shot misses. Picked up there by Coulter Canty. Long pass down to Alex Sittler. Pass to Gartrell. Gartrell gets a lot of bodies on him in the air and draws the foul. Goes in. Back shot for Gartrell. And that one's in and out of the rim. Rebounded by number 5, Craig Williams, who's in the game. And Atencio. Rattle around, ball gets kicked out of bounds, but it will stick with Del Norte. Pass comes into Bailey into Atencio. Knocked from behind by Caleb Williams. Taps it out of bounds, so coming back Sanford's way once again. 2 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Ben Sittler passes it to Cash Calden, who's back in the game. Gartrell, Sittler, Calden, and the Canties. Spin move in there for 2 by Ben Sittler. Smooth like butter. Crossing over to his right. Mondragon loses the handle on it, passes it off to Bailey. Noah Bailey down in the corner to Atencio, who misses. And Sanford transitioning back again. Travis Canty takes a layup. Misses out. And now a quick transition back the other way. Gets the pass back off, Pacheco does. And a timeout here by Del Norte here in the first quarter. 11-7 the score. 1:18 on the clock. Trayson Gartrell out to an early 5-point run here. Ben Sittler with 4, and then Cash Calman with the 3-pointer. So that's been the summary of scoring for Sanford over on Del Norte's end. Kelby Mondragon with 3, Cody Wars with 2, and then Titus Atencio with 2. Ready for the play, comes in for Jace Pacheco. Coulter Canty sizing him up, passes it off. Atencio crossing back over, passes it off to Bailey, now back to Pacheco. Coulter Canty sticking on him like glue. Cody Wars back in the game, number 11. Noah Bailey spin move, short shot. Ball tipped away, Emmett Larson picks it up, pass off to Coulter Canty, kicks it out. Calden drives around, finds an open lane, jump shot, teeters on the edge, and it falls in. These guys have a tendency to jump and just kind of float in the air and then toss it in. Step back shot by Jace Pacheco, comes up empty. Long fired pass down to Ben Sittler. Heads up play there by Titus Atencio, got a hand up, tipped the ball away, and Ben couldn't quite recover. Get a couple of substitutions here. Case and Eagles comes in for Del Norte along with number 12, Josh Gonzalez for Del Norte. Lincoln Reynolds back in there for Sanford. Quick pass comes into Jace Pacheco as they transition down the floor. Drives in, steps back, shot, no good. Rebounded by Caleb Williams. He'll put another shot up there, and the ball goes in. And Lincoln Reynolds ends up slapping him on the wrist right after the shot left his hands. It seemed like a foregone conclusion that, yeah, he was going to get this shot off. Instead, Williams now gets the bucket. Craig Williams, pardon me. Caleb Williams, I think, is that football quarterback. Long shot for 3, no good. 13-9, Sanford leads it after a quarter of play. As we keep rolling on in this one. Second quarter about to get underway here for the boys varsity. 13-9, Sanford leads it. Skylar Timmons here with you. Calling these games, my 4th season doing this. Can't believe it's already been 4 seasons. Remember when Cash Calvin was just that freshman. Ben Sittler deep for 3. Misfires to the left side. Cody Wars will come to a stop as Lincoln Reynolds takes a swipe from behind. Aaron Cash was that freshman starting on the team. As Trayson Gartrell runs it back the other way. Quick pass to Ben. Threads it down. Lincoln Reynolds jumps up and guides it gently into the basket. Like a fragile baby bird egg. 7:15 on the clock. 15-9. As Kelby Mondragon drives in, kicks it out to Wars. Fires it down. Craig Williams fires a shot up. Good, and it's going to bobble out of his hands and go out of bounds. Titus Atencio, Jace Pacheco in off the bench for Del Norte. As a minute of play has eclipsed. Quick pass down to Trayson Gartrell. He'll come around and whip it over to Cash Calvin, who rifles it over. Gartrell takes the drop step. No move play. No shot. He was fouled on the play on a reach. Comes against Craig Williams, so no move for Gartrell on a bucket. Instead, it becomes an inbound play. One up, a little jump pass, no good. Reynolds jumps and gets it in despite the contest. Trayson Gartrell looking like I do when I play a game at 21. I'm good for those putbacks. Comes up empty, and another turnover here by Del Norte. But what a shot from Lincoln Reynolds. Gets that rebound. He's immediately covered and manages to power his way up and get a shot off. And it goes in cleanly. Reynolds again, back out to Gartrell. And Gartrell with the travel. Shakes his head in agreement. He knows what he did. LaShawn Trujillo back in the game for Del Norte. Loose ball is Pacheco loses it. Ben Sittler all on his own. Easily lays it in for 2. Pacheco again passes it off to Trujillo at the point. Spinning. Stumbles. Passes it off to Craig Williams. Gartrell knocks it out of his hands but lays off any further encroachment. Pacheco now trying to get around Ben Sittler. Threads a pass over to Atencio. Atencio, mid-range jumper, and it goes in cleanly. What a shot. And that one's in for 3. Cash Calden once again. Money in the bank. Spinning, kicks it out. Atencio now for a 3. That one's in cleanly. Fires one down, Lincoln Reynolds. And count the bucket. He gets fouled from behind. LaShawn Trujillo, I believe, with the foul. We'll send Lincoln Reynolds to the line as Noah Bailey back in there. Reynolds looking to add on an extra point, and he will. Back and forth, Sanford getting some cherry picks, and it's working out for him. Coming back the other way. Kelby Mondragon drives in hard, kicks it out to Bailey. Bailey pumps the shot, and the hesitation gets him for the travel. Long pass down to Lincoln Reynolds. Up top to Trayson Gartrell on the wing. Runs in down the baseline and steps on the baseline out of bounds. Took a little bit of a wide step there. So another turnover here, 25-14. And Noah Bailey loses a handle on it, ends up sending it out of bounds. 4:52 on the clock. 25-14, Sanford leads by 11. Doing the quick math. They'll whip around that perimeter quickly. Travis Canty in there now. And Lincoln Reynolds, the intended receiver, comes up empty as Atencio driving through the crowd, and he lays one coast to coast. Keeping pace, they trail 25-16. Pass threaded down to Travis Canty, and a jump ball called. Will come back Del Norte's way. Emmett Larson comes in off the bench for Sanford, as does Jace Pacheco. Pacheco looks to Trujillo in the corner. Pass out. Atencio again for three. That'll kick off the rim. Cash Calden will chase it down and push the offense the other way. Quick pass out to Ben Sittler, deep for two from the corner. That's off the rim and tapped out of bounds off of Travis Canty. Kelby Mondragon downs the right side, up top. And retreating back is Trujillo, threading the pass down to Noah Bailey, deep for two. That's off the corner of the rim, and Emmett Larson picks it up to push it back the other way. Cash Calden on the left wing, down in the corner to Gartrell. Cutting down was Travis Canty, but Gartrell's going to try and take it himself. Ends up firing it up and over. Deep for three from the corner. Noah Bailey took his shot, but came up empty. Calden has been moving well and almost does a cartwheel there. He was trying to thread through the needle and jump and make a shot. He was looking for a foul, and we'll get a Del Norte timeout here with 3:16 on the clock, 25-16 the score. .316 on the clock, 25-16. Pass comes in. Ben Sittler threads a pass down to Cash Calden. Dribbles it off his foot, jumps, threads the lane, gets through the lane, and found a way to get it to the basket. Mondragon drives in, and a charge called. Travis Canty taking it with all his heart. Mondragon with the foul on the charge. Pass comes in, up top now. Calden down the lane on the baseline. Comes up empty, is now Atencio. Comes flying down the court. Ben Sittler trying to get into position. Knocked out of his hands by Travis Canty. Raj Larson in the game. Fires one over to Cash Calden. Calden jump stop. Trying to clear some room, and he'll draw another foul. Comes against Atencio. Tell you, from this perspective, it almost looked like Cash may have traveled. potential, but I don't think he did. It would have been close. He ends up just with the foul, and he knocks down that first free throw here. 28-16, they lead it with 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Almost in Hot Pocket territory. Next shot is up. That one's good. They get some subs here. Gartrell will be coming in for Raj Larson. 2:35. Sanford leading 29-16. Pass comes in. They're sticking with some of that full court pressure. That'll be Mondragon. Passes down to Trujillo. Trujillo gets a circus of errors, and Mondragon drives to the basket and gets one in. What a play. After all of that, he somehow comes away with the basket. The ball is just being bobbled around by 3 people. And he's able to drive down and draws the foul, so looking for the extra point. And they're back within 10. 2 minutes, 20 seconds. 2:16 on the clock. Cash Calden looking, passes to the left. Back to Gartrell, comes to a stop, flips one up, no good. Canty gets tripped up on the ground as Pacheco might have gotten a shoe to the head and end up tripping up some bodies. Sanford will have the ball. Travis Canty and Coulter Canty both in there for Sanford. Travis Canty, or pardon me, Coulter. I'm going to get them eventually, but I don't think it's happening this season. Pass comes in to Mondragon. Stumbles up the ball and passes it off to Pacheco. Under 2 minutes to go. Quick thread pass down to Craig Williams, and Trayson Gartrell says, no thank you, sir. No man may fly in the house of Gartrell. 1:47 on the clock, 29-19. Calden with a mid-range jumper, sinks it cleanly. Cash with another big night here. Pass comes in, deep from the corner, goes Atencio, and it bounces high, and battling for it is Craig Williams and Coulter Canty, and it's coming back Sanford's way as Reynolds will come back in off the bench. Off goes Travis Canty. I do better when one of them's on the floor. When both of them are there. Pass comes in to Cash Calden. Flying down the floor, and he puts one in again. Calden playing like a man with a mission. 33-19. So we reach about a minute to go here in the second quarter. Spinning is Atencio, passes it out to Williams. Now Pacheco on the right wing, looking for help, fires across the floor and in and out of the hands of Kelby Mondragon. .8 seconds on the clock. 33-19. Gartrell on the left wing. Dribbles in a bit, passes it off to Reynolds after getting stuck on the pivot. Cash Calden looking for help, finds Alex Sittler, who snuck underneath, but he can't quite get the underhand backwards layup. Comes up just short. So they'll come back. Calden, quick pass into the corner, up to Ben Sittler, fires one. In it goes, Benny Boy gets it in. That brotherly connection results in a three-pointer as Craig Williams takes a quick hot potato and puts it in. Sanford working quickly down the floor again. Gartrell hands it off to Calden. Calden threads one down. Ben Sittler ends up Getting caught in a jump ball situation by Jace Pacheco. And they'll come down the floor, 8 seconds. Mondragon, pass over to Wars, steps up, fires for 3. Bounces high, no good, 2 seconds. At the buzzer, that's gonna come up short. That'll end the first half. Big one here, Sanford leading 36-21 as Cash Callan leads big here. Take a break here for halftime, about 10 minutes. You can watch the dance performance here on the floor. And yeah, that's about it. We'll be right back.
Toby and Jessica Willett are proud supporters of the Sanford Mustangs. Let's ride. Mustang Nation celebrates School Counselor Week. Talia Guerrero, aka Mrs. G, the coolest counselor around. Nathan Oden, the GOAT. Christy Duran, the OG of all OGs. I am your school counselor. I don't have a magic wand, a crystal ball, or all the answers, but I do have a heart to care, ears to listen, time to give, ideas to share, and an open mind. I am your school counselor. I may not be able to fix all your problems, but I can promise that you won't have to face them alone. I am here for you. Thank you, Talia, Nathan, and Christy. You rock. School counselor, because awesome multitasking ninja is not a real job title.
Third quarter about to get underway here in the boys varsity matchup. Sanford leading 36-21 over the Del Norte Tigers. Skylar Timmons here with you for the second half to close things out. Cash Cowden gets a quick one from the corner, but swiped away, no good. Gartrell and Craig Williams fighting for one. And immediately a jump ball results in a Del Norte ball. I guess they don't want to do any substitutions. Bounce pass comes in, long pass down to Mondragon. Trujillo claps his hands, calls for it in the corner, but Atencio will hold on to it. Alex Sittler spins, and Craig Williams comes flying in, and he and Gartrell again end up holding the ball. Quick pass down to Ben Sittler, underhand shovel pass. Lincoln Reynolds puts it in. Nine points thus far for Lincoln Reynolds as that ball gets fired into the back of the backboard. Pass comes over down in the corner now. Wheels one, Ben Sittler wheels around and gets it in. What a move! And another carryover. It's sticking with Sanford. By Ben Sittler, jumped in the air and wheeled that ball around in the air, and then underhand layup gets one in. Calden with a quick pass, or quick shot, no good. Back the other way, Atencio gets it flubbed out of his hand and sails out of bounds. Sticks with Del Norte. Quick pass comes in, Atencio, short jumper, gets it in for two. Titus Atencio keeps showing off some good shots. 40-23. And that one teeters on the edge and goes in. Lincoln Reynolds, I believe, put it in. And Ben Sittler now on a quick one, puts on the brakes and waits for his team to catch up. Jump stop by Calden and a reach in there. Comes against Kelby Mondragon. Emmett Larson will come off the bench. So Reynolds will take a seat. Sittler puts it in motion, threads one up top, now down. Ben Sittler from the corner, off high off the rim. And it'll come back the other way. Kelby Mondragon steps up almost unopposed, but Alex Sittler's there to shut it down. Josh Gonzalez puts one in. (42-25). Pass down into the corner. Ben Sittler down the baseline, tries to whip a bounce pass to teammate, but no avail. Gonzalez flips it out. Williams now up top. Pacheco for three, in and out of the rim on the gopher shot. Pop goes the Weasel. Cash Calden down in the corner, hands it off. Gartrell now in the paint. Flips it back out. Calden from the corner for three. In it goes, making it rain. So 45-25, the score. Cash Calden continues to lead the way scoring-wise for his team. Quick pass down to Mondragon. Underhand layup, teeters on the edge. Gonzalez will get fouled going up. I believe this could be coming against Cash. It is Cash Calden. Gartrell had a hand in there, and I think he flipped the ball out cleanly, but fortunately Cash was not so lucky. So that'll send Josh Gonzalez to the line, and first shot comes up short. Short on the free throw. Raj Larson comes in off the bench. Shot is up, and that one's no shot as he crosses the free throw line. So ends up an offer there on the free throws. Cash Calden stepped up top. Eamon Larson taking his time, passes back over to Calden, who brings it across the midline. Weaving in and out, he's in the corner. Atencio putting on the pressure, looking for help, gets it over to Eamon Larson. Larson over to Coulter Canty, over to Alex Sittler now, back up to Canty. Stepping, spins around, and they'll wheel it back to the right. Calden again for three, and that bounces off the trampolines off the rim. Bodies go flying. And it'll be a Sanford ball, inbound play here for Alex Sittler to put it in motion. Looks over the chessboard, captains it in. Alex Sittler jumping up and down. Will now hold on to it. Fires over to Emmett Larson. Larson spinning again on that pivot foot. Raj Larson, a one touch. Didn't quite have his balance, but had a quick spin and tried to pass it out. Fortunately, it sailed over the head of Alex Sittler out of bounds. Step back for Mondragon. Tried to pass it down low, but Larson knocked it away. Cash Calden now. 1-2 step, can't quite Euro step it in. And goes in for the jump ball. And they'll call the jump. We'll stick with Del Norte, however. Lincoln Reynolds will come back in. Noah Bailey back in for Del Norte. Ben Sittler also back in the game for Sanford. Pass comes in as they'll get underway. Drives in. Quick shot in. Driving in is Mondragon and, or pardon me, Jace Pacheco, and a foul on the floor. Coulter Canty tagged with a foul. Jump pass in, gets knocked away. A foul on the floor. Coming against Lincoln Reynolds. Sets up another inbound here for the Tigers. Bailey gets it into Mondragon. Mondragon trying to shove Ben Sittler away, and a pass gets threaded through the crowd and goes out of bounds. So Sanford's defense holds up. They lead it 45-25 here with 3:30 on the clock in the third quarter. Loose ball, Mondragon picks it up. And they'll fly down the floor. Mondragon, fadeaway shot over this target and picked up by Lincoln Reynolds. Reynolds fires it down the floor, batted away by Pacheco. Jace Pacheco spinning, looking. Flips one into the corner. Stepping back, nothing doing. Coulter Canty tries to swipe one away. Mondragon driving in, loses the ball. It's kicked back by Coulter Canty. Picks it up. Canty dribbling, puts on the brakes, threads one down. Back over to Larson, one touch. No good. And Eamon Larson with a spin shot. Canty now puts a shot up. And still a loose ball, and it's live. Mondragon flying down. Larson trying to get in the way. Teeters on the edge and ends up knocking him down by accident. But Rogers quick to help him back up. Bass comes in up top. This ball again picked up by Lincoln Reynolds. Fires one quickly down. Gartrell gets it. Stuttering, and he finally gets one in. Well, it wasn't the prettiest of shots, and you probably won't be seeing Gartrell in the NBA anytime soon. But it was effective and got the ball in. And a fadeaway bank shot by Titus Atencio. As Ben Sittler comes driving in and lays one in on a floater. Minute 30. 49-27, Sanford leads. Stumbling, but picking himself up was Atencio. Noah Bailey driving in, and Travis Canty tagged for a foul, trying to draw a charge. Instead, it goes the other way around. Bailey with the shot. Knocks down his first one as Trujillo will come in for Del Norte, along with number 30, Damon Vigil. Second one rattles around and goes in. Alex Sittler will come back in, as will Cody Wars for Del Norte. Zero Case Eagles back in there for Del Norte as well. They've kind of swiped through that floor a little bit. Gartrell looking, hands it off to Calden. We'll take it up point. Threads one down to Gartrell. Looking as he pivots, tries to connect with Alex Sittler down low, but Cody Ward is there to knock it away. Loose ball again. Ball kicked around. Gartrell picks it up. Flips one back over Ben to Alex. Alex tries to shoot one up, but it gets flipped out from underneath. Cody Wars now. And a timeout. I guess there's the foul on Lincoln Reynolds. No. Well, it wouldn't be on Lincoln. It's on, I don't know who that was on. Or why there were shots taken. Must have been a technical. .20 seconds on the clock. Atencio drives in, and he gets tripped up. Travis Canty ends up stepping on his ankle. Hopefully no damage there. Calden stepping back. Now down to Ben Sittler on the line. Passes to his brother. And that one gets whipped out of bounds, out of the hands of Alex Sittler. Seven seconds. Pacheco at the buzzer. Trujillo with a one-touch. No good. Nice effort, though. But we head into the final quarter. Sanford leading by 20. 49-29. Fourth quarter underway here between the Tigers and the Mustangs. Sanford live to you here from Sanford, Colorado. Sanford leading this one 49-29. They have been in the driver's seat the entire time. Deep shot for three. That one kisses off the rim. No good, but Del Norte holds on to it. LaShawn Trujillo in the corner. Gartrell sticking with him, trying to get around him. Thread trying to fire one into the corner to Mondragon. But Alex Sittler there to bat it away like a cat with a ball of yarn. Quick on those reflexes. Sittler sizes up on Pacheco, but Trujillo, call for the travel. Is Trujillo. Ben Sittler passes off to his brother Alex. Down to Trayson Gartrell. Back out to Gartrell on the wing. He'll throw it up to Ben Sittler now. Back to Canty in the corner. Travis Canty hands it off. Ben Sittler wheels it around and lays it in easily off the glass. Ben at 15 points now in the game. 51-29 they lead it. Pass out to Pacheco who drives in. Can't finish it. And Ben off to the races. A foul here on the floor. Titus Atencio with the foul is Kaysen Eagles and Noah Bailey back in for Del Norte. Lincoln Reynolds to Alex Sittler, down to Canty as Cash Calden now in the corner. Canty comes to a jump stop and goes for the shot, and he'll get fouled and head to the line. Noah Bailey with the foul. Sanford started this game leading 13-9. Then it jumped up to 36-21. And then after three, 49-29 as Cash knocks that one down. Next shot from Calden is up, and that one's in and out of the rim, and Lincoln Reynolds pulls it back down. Second chance here for Sanford. Travis Canty drives down the lane, and he puts in the bucket, and he'll I turned into Goofy for a second there. Canty goes down the line and puts it in for two, and will get to shoot the extra point. Misses the shot, but ball loose again. Cash Calden picks it up, and he'll miss and get fouled once again. So now Cash will head to the line. Kaysen Eagles, that last foul. And this one will come against Craig Williams. First shot from Cash is up, and that one's in cleanly. Make it 24 points for Cash Calden tonight. Next shot is up, and that one's in. 25 points for Cash Calden, and a foul, and count the bucket. Travis Canty with the foul, but that will be a bucket for Titus Atencio. Atencio's had a good night for Del Norte. That one goes in. Pass to Lincoln Reynolds. Jump pass into the corner is Alex Sittler. He'll come in spinning, whips it out to Lincoln Reynolds. They'll go around the perimeter once again. Down in the corner is Alex. And gets tapped out of bounds, coming back Del Norte's way. Out of the hands of Alex Sittler. 16 points tonight for Titus Atencio. Led the way for Del Norte. Long shot for three from Mondragon, who takes a tumble. Loose ball picked up, and Case Eagles will ram into Travis Canty. Five fouls, so head down and shoot some free throws. That is Travis Canty, who's been getting quite a bit of playing time here these last 2 quarters. Probably about that 3-minute mark, we'll see Sanford kind of start to transition guys off of the floor. First shot misses. Kelby Mondragon back in there. And that one's good for Canty. Mondragon, jump pass, Bailey now. Spinning, fadeaway, jump. Comes up empty. This ball will stick on Del Norte's end. Pass comes in, Mondragon, quick shot from the corner, in cleanly. Nothing but net. Five minutes now on the clock as Cash Calden will drive his way to the bucket. Make it 27 as we get a timeout here. Cash Calden, 27 points tonight. Get a timeout here by Del Norte. They look ready to aim to close this one out. Del Norte taking point. Titus Atencio hands it off to Kelby Mondragon. Mondragon with about 9 points. Driving down and throws one up, and a charge called on Mondragon. Ben Sittler taking the hit. Third foul on Mondragon. As Roger Larson will come off the bench. Off comes Alex Sittler. Noah Bailey tying his shoe. Calden hands it off to Reynolds. Reynolds over to Canty. And he'll whip around that arc once again. Ben Sittler trying to weave his way through, bounces off and puts a shot in off the glass. 17 points tonight for Ben Sittler. Greg Williams now jump shot on the hook, no good. Lincoln Reynolds wrestles it down and underhand pass. And trying to Euro step with the underhand was Travis Canty. I believe he'll get hit with that foul, though. Ends up with a push. However unintentional it is a push. 4:20 on the clock, 62-35. Sanford leads it. Stepping back and swatted away by Canty. Titus Atencio comes up empty. Now Cash Cowden on the right side, down the baseline. Canty from the corner for three. In it goes! Travis Canty getting plenty of action tonight, as now Atencio fires one away and it misfires. Ben Sittler threads it into the corner. Lincoln Reynolds drives in and floats one up, in for two. 67-35. Titus Atencio handed it off to Pacheco, and Lincoln Reynolds immediately heading to the locker room. Got knocked in the mouth, on the face, and skidded on that floor. Immediately headed to the locker room to go get looked up on. Bounce pass as a little jumper from Cash goes in. Make that 29 points, I believe, for Cash Cowden tonight. 69-35. Pass out, Williams for three. Kisses off the front of the rim. Ben Sittler picks it up, fires down the floor, trying to connect with his brother. But a little too much mustard on that one. Alex unable to run it down. So we enter the final close to 2.5 minutes of this one. Sanford coming out big, trying to end the season strong. In it goes, Case Eagles for a three-pointer. 69-38, Sanford leading it. Pass down in the corner, whips it back. Ben Sittler now for three. In and out of the rim, but Raj Larson gets fouled trying to put it back in. Foul on, calling it on number 4, Jace Pacheco. And first shot from Raj is in there. Next shot, that one's good. 2 for 2 for Raj. Good job there. 71-38, 2:20 on the clock. Kicks it out. Cody Wars hands it off. Down low, Gonzalez loses the ball. Emmett Larson picks it up. Larson puts on the brakes and passes off to Cash Cowden. Cowden stepping back to the free throw line, hands it off to Ben Sittler. Ben will drive in, pass out to Raj, power dribble, shoot, puts one up. Loose ball, picked up by Emmett Larson. Back down to Larson. Up top now to Alex Sittler. Sittler back down to Raj Larson again. He goes again and he takes a tumble. They're giving Raj as many chances as they could there. Fortunately, just couldn't quite get it in. Ball knocked out of the hands of Pacheco by Sittler. Good defensive play there. Minute 30 on the clock. Ben passes out. Cowden from the corner for three. 32 points! (77-38). Get a foul here by Alex Sittler. As Coulter Canty will come in off the bench. Cash Cowden, whopping 32 points in this one. As Gartrell will come in, off comes Alex Sittler. As Bryce Crowther calls off his seniors. Emmett Larson coming off the floor. Oh, Larson coming in. Off comes Raj Larson. Lincoln Reynolds emerges from the locker room. Enjoyed a call some of these seniors, watching them play over these last several years. And followed these guys since they were freshmen. Watching them on the JV team and calling their JV games, and then seeing them emerge here on varsity. As that ball goes out of bounds. It's the broadcaster just watching them from afar and just seeing that growth over these years. Cash was that starter on varsity, but then seeing Lincoln and Alex and Roger and Emmett, seeing these guys emerge, find a spot for themselves, especially last year, taking over as those juniors. And really seeing them make this team their own. Seeing that growth from freshmen on varsity, or freshmen on JV, and seeing them emerge as key components here on this varsity team as seniors and the leaders. 30 seconds on the clock. 74-38. They'll slowly wind this thing down. And that's your ball game. Final score in this one. The Sanford Mustangs 74, the Del Norte Tigers 38. A whopping 32 points from Sanford, from Cash Calden, the senior. Ben Sittler with 17, Lincoln Reynolds with 13, and Trayson Gartrell with 7. Travis Canty added 6, and Roger Larson with 2. Over on Del Norte's end, 16 points from Titus Atencio, 3 from Case and Eagles, 4 from Craig Williams, 9 from Kelby Mondrigan, 2 from Cody Warris, 2 from Josh Gonzalez, and 2 from Noah Bailey. Well fought game, and that's the end of the regular season. We'll see what happens here with the playoffs. I think they might be hosting regionals. We'll see. But pay attention. If they do host them here, well, you know where I'll be. So until next time, and as always, appreciate everybody always tuning in and supporting and give me an opportunity to call these games. And it's been a blast. And so until next time, this has been Skylar Timmons coming to you live from Sanford High School calling basketball. We'll see you next time.